Hey, Nikos, good man. Well and truly gonna have to put my sunnies on today. Yeah. I'd never say no to one, but I probably don't need it now though. I reckon they're greasy. Yeah. Yeah. Were they? Well, yeah, true. There is that. Alrighty, well, good morning, Sky Squad. Hope everybody is doing incredibly well out there this morning. And a massive, massive, massive welcome to you all from RAF Lakenheath, US Air Force Base here in the UK. Apologies for the delayed start. We were a little bit late arriving today, plus also I pushed out the start time of today's live stream because, of course, we're at a military base. So, you know, we are rocking and rolling on military time. So of course, yeah, you know, there's no public schedule at all, but seems to be quite a few more locals and plane spotters and that arriving at the viewing area. So looks like things might be happening, but once again, welcome everybody to RAF Lakenheath. Good morning, Sky Squad. Hope everyone's doing well. As mentioned, US Air Force Base, one of the biggest US Air Force bases here in Europe. Got a few fun facts and stats and that to share with you guys throughout today's live stream. But also got no idea how long we're actually going to be out here for today. Because, of course, we have no idea how many fantastic F-35, F-15s and other military planes we're going to be seeing here at RAF Lakenheath today. But also, before we start, massive shout out to my dad, who is down in the front of the van there. I haven't asked his permission to show his face on the stream, so I won't put his face on the stream just yet, unless he wants to. But massive shout out to my dad. As you all know, me and my dad share the same name, Sean Senior. So big shout out to my dad, up nice and early this morning. He took the family dog out for an extra early morning walk so that it could be ready to go in time for me to arrive at the family house. So yeah, massive shout out to my dad. Here we go, we're going to come over to the screen, say hello to you all. Yeah, big shout out to my dad again, and for driving to Lakenheath this morning. Good times all round, but it's going to be an absolutely fantastic day, everybody. We are in for a beautiful, stunning morning. Absolutely stunner of a morning so far. It is pretty frosty. It was -1 degrees this morning. -1 we woke up to. Very frosty and icy on the car. Very frosty and icy on the car this morning. So you had to, you know, de-ice the windows and that. But also give a massive shout out to Ted Consenby, aka Nikos, who is also over there in the corner of the RAF Lakenheath viewing point. So he's going to be streaming today as well. Hope to catch Nikos at some point today, after his stream, my stream. Say hello. Big influence for me as well on the live streaming front. So it's awesome to be able to have the pleasure to stream alongside Nikos today. So yeah, awesome stuff. But yeah, we're here, RAF Lakenheath. Finally, I've made it. I've made it. Wanted to come out to Lakenheath so many times before, but of course, anything with military, as we've already mentioned, and as most of you know, for the vast majority of the time, the schedules are not public at all. So yes, but here we are. We're here. Hope everyone's doing well. Lovely to see you. Good morning, good evening to everybody tuning in from the other side of the world, Australia, New Zealand, and all that as well. 100 of you lovely people already tuning in with us this morning. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for hitting the like button as well this morning. Very much appreciated. We've got a couple of little things to catch up on. There's going to be probably quite a bit of decent chat on today's live stream until we get some movements and that as well. And feel free to have as much banter with my dad as possible. He'll be able to hear everything that we can do at the same time. We're going to go at some point and check out the burger van that's here at the Lakenheath viewing point. One of those typical. Here you go. I'll have a little spin around and zoom in. There's the burger van. The guy has definitely, well, the guy, he or she, I don't know who actually owns it, but definitely got a little bit of like a gold mine there, I'd say, in terms of like a business prospect anyway. But we might have to go and sample the goods. Might have to go and sample the goods from the Lakenheath burger van. But once again, everybody, lovely to see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. It's always a pleasure to come out and do a live stream for you. I was actually planning on being at Heathrow today, but then again, came up to Lakenheath on Monday on my way home from a family holiday in Norfolk, and yeah, spent a few hours here doing a little bit of plane spotting with the wife and my son, and it was absolutely awesome. So I was like, I need to get to Lakenheath, and here we are. Yeah, as mentioned, I was going to go to Heathrow this morning, but hey, Lakenheath is much more fun than Heathrow. John Grinham, good morning, good to see you. Alan Burden, good morning, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Telly NZ, one of our super mods, good to see you, my friend. Steve McWales, hopefully I'm saying that right. Hope you get plenty of action today. Cold again though. It is cold, but it's actually not too bad. We're directly in line of the sunshine, which is absolutely incredible. So we're going to be getting nice and warmed up here as the sun rises a bit. It's not going to get too warm today, but we're not too bad at the moment. But good to see you, Steve. Sally, good morning, good to see you. Lots of you tuning in. Sinead, my sister Sinead, good to see you, sis. Hope you're doing well. Francis Waits there as well. Good to see you, Francis. Good morning. A couple of membership milestones and stuff to catch up on as well. KDS, good morning. Mike, NZ1 Aviation, good morning. Hope you're doing well. KDS saying hello, hello. Guess I now can find out where Lakenheath is. Mate, of all people, KDS, I'm quite surprised that you don't actually know about Lakenheath already. Francis ends there as well. Craig River Murray, good to see you. Thomas Kennedy, looks like snow. Now, just nice and frosty. No snow here today at Lakenheath. No snow. Just nice and frosty. Hey, if it was a bit colder, then there was definitely the possibility of having quite a decent bit of a snowfall. But yeah, no snow this morning. Just nice and frosty on the ground. Alan Burden saying it's heavy frost as well. HZ Stephen Free, celebrating 3 months there in the membership tiers. Thank you so much for your continued support there, my friend. Very much appreciated. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And let me catch up on some of those extra membership milestones that are here as well. France is one of our awesome supporters of the channel. They're also celebrating a membership milestone, but this time 10 months in the membership tier, saying Sean, wow, 10 months. Go Sky Squad TV super channel, love your humor. Good on you, Francis. Thank you so much for your continued support there as well. Very much appreciated. Daryl Gemma dropping in a gifted membership there as well. Thank you so much, Daryl, for your continued support there, and thank you for dropping in the gifted membership. Very much appreciated. Fingers are a little bit cold already this morning. And James, JP Mac Aviation, celebrating 7 months in the co-pilot tier, saying, hey Sean, loving the blue skies behind you. Yes, so am I. I'm very happy that nice and blue sky and warm today. It's absolutely perfect conditions, really. No wind either at the moment, and I don't think there's meant to be any wind at all as well, Dad, which is going to be good.
Good as gold.
Yeah.
Weather's good.
As my dad has said quite a few times this morning, perfect day for it. And I completely agree. I completely agree. Could not agree more. But once again, everybody, welcome to Sky Squad TV and welcome to RAF Lakenheath, Europe's biggest US Air Force base. Going to share some cool stats with you today throughout today's live stream. Won't share them all at the beginning because we don't know how much action we're going to be seeing. But of course, for those of you who are new to military air bases, the movements will come and go. Yeah, that's fine. The movements will come and go as and when they wish, of course. So there might be a lot of standing around, might be a lot of nothing for the time being. So do appreciate that for the most part, there's a lot of you tuning in from the other side of the world. So feel free to duck in and out as and when. We'll be here for as long as we possibly can. You know, I'm also mindful that my dad is here as well, so he might want to get home at some point. But it's more so down to the batteries and that as well. But here we are. Once again at Lakenheath, stoked to be here. We are hoping to see our fair share of F-35s and F-15s as well. Francis asking, are there some F-22s at Lakenheath? Good question. Francis, I'm not 100% sure on that one, to be fair with you. I'm going to say no. The vast majority of what I know comes and goes here at Lakenheath is F-35s and F-15s. Due to current world events and current world tensions, there's a lot of other military planes coming and going here at Lakenheath. When I was here on Monday, had the awesome opportunity to capture a C-17, which was based here for a couple of days, and then it departed. Then it departed as well. So yeah, was here able to capture that on Monday, which was fantastic to see. So yeah, very, very stoked to have seen a C-17. So who knows, but we'll definitely get our fair share of F-35s and hopefully some F-15s as well. So yeah, definitely keep your eyes peeled for that. And who knows, we might get to see some big boy military planes as well. Big boy military planes. Hopefully, who knows, we shall wait and see, my friends. But thank you so much for joining in this morning already. Awesome to have so many of you joining in with us, even when there's nothing happening as well. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. For those of you that are new to the channel, my name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV. I'm joined by my dad, which I've already mentioned. His name is Sean as well. So yeah, we're going to have an awesome day out here today. But probably going to be quite a decent bit of back and forth and chatting. So yeah, who knows? So might have to keep myself as hydrated as possible. Big shout out to my mum as well. She might tune in at some point during today's live stream. But big shout out to my mum for making up an awesome lunch for me and my dad, keeping us hydrated. We've got coffees, we've got waters, we've got ginger beers. We've got all sorts of stuff. My dad's packed a couple of little treats. Apparently we've got some sweets and lollies and other things like that as well. So yes. Alan Burden saying there's no F-22s here. Yes, correct. Christchurch Aviation, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Terry Stapley, good morning. Good to see you. Terry Stapley coming in with a membership milestone there as well, celebrating 2 months in the membership tier. Ground crew membership tier saying, good morning, Sean. Can't believe it's been 2 months. I can't believe it either, Terry. Awesome to have you part of the channel, and so good to have you here for the past 2 months as well. Been fantastic to have you join in as we get set up here. On our UK streams and that as well. So thank you so much, Terry, for your support, your continued support, and also for all of your input into the streams as well. You're a huge asset to the streams when we're out at Luton and Heathrow. You give us some good information and good call outs there on the planes and that as well. So thank you so much, my friend. It's honestly a pleasure to have you on board with us here in the community and on the live streams as well. JP Mac, I completely agree. My mum is an absolute legend. She really is. James saying, I can't remember the last time my mum gave me a packed lunch. Even when I went to school, I made my own. Jeez Louise. James, I'm sorry, mate. James, mate, there might have to be some, I don't know, there might have to be some cancelling or something maybe had there towards your mum and what she did. Apologies there, James, that your mum wasn't making your packed lunches there. Oh, Was Radio, here he is, the legend himself. Good to see you, Warren, all the way from Sydney. saying a very good evening, Sean, and to the mods and friends from Sydney. Was good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here. Welcome to RAF Lakenheath, and a absolutely gorgeous day here in good old Blighty, eh? Warren is no stranger to the land of the UK, the land of good old Blighty. So yeah, mate, good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Lovely to have you here on today's live stream, my friend. So yeah, absolutely pleasure to host you.
F-22's coming, really.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Alan Burden, also good morning to you. Not sure if I've said good morning to you. You seem, I think you are new here on the channel, Alan. If not, apologies, but lovely to have you here. Mark Dudley, good morning. Good to see you. Just catching up. I believe in NZ. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Just catching up in the chat here. You guys are nice and active in the chat this morning. Love to see it. Brian Smith, good morning. Good to see you. HZ73 coming in with some awesome information there as well, saying Lakenheath has the fighters and Mildenhall just over there a bit has all the heavy stuff. Very true, my friend. There were, I was having a look on Flight Radar last night, and there were a couple of there were two C-130s, I believe, departed Mildenhall last night as well. So that was pretty cool to see on radar. I was hoping we would be able to get to see some of those awesome planes in that here today. But who knows, we're going to be rocking and rolling with the F-35s and of course the F-15s as well. Going to be the main stars of our show today. And wow, here we go. Massive shout out to Francis Waite. Dropping in 5 gifted Sky Squad TV memberships there as well. Thank you so much, Francis. Once again, huge supporter of the channel. Lovely to see you and always a pleasure to have you on board. So thank you so much, Francis, for your continued support. It really does mean a lot. And it's so awesome to see people being able to pick up gifted memberships as well. A couple of legends there I can see in the chat that picked up those gifted memberships. So once again, Francis, thank you so much for that. Really does mean a lot. My good friend Steve Moore from Wellington in New Zealand. Morning, Sean. Hope it's not too chilly today. Thanks for taking the time out of your day to put on this stream for us. Nah, pleasure, Steve. Absolute pleasure. Just a nice little, what's it currently saying on my weather on my stream? Says it's 0.2 degrees. It was -1 this morning when I turned up at my parents' house, and me and my dad set off this morning. -1. Mark Dudley saying I'm new to the channel as well. Good morning, Mark. Good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in, my friend. Lovely to have you here today. Steve Carter Aviation's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, my friend. Lovely to have you on board. Alex NZ, lovely to have you. All the legends are in the house, eh? All the legends are in the house. Lovely to see you. Liberator 74, good morning. So many of you tuning in already. Mike B saying, hi, awesome to see a live stream from Lakenheath. The flying should start around 10:45, 11-ish at Lakenheath. Our night flying, so late starts are normal. Okay, cool. Thanks for the information. Sister Kerry's there in the chat as well, saying it's such a shame I'm working. I'd have loved to have tagged along with you and Dad. Maybe next time, sis. Maybe next time. Yeah, we're hoping for a little bit of an earlier start, of course, from the planes and that flying around, but we shall see. What's that?
45.
You never know. You never know.
We'd have probably done the burger by then.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
2 or 3 burgers.
2 or 3 burgers sampled from the burger van. Mike, my good friend NZ1 Aviation, dropping in a gifted membership as well. Good to see you, Mike. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Lovely to have you on board. Thank you so much for dropping in a gifted membership. Telly Two Sheep, good morning. Good to see you. Adrian Anderson, good to see you as well. Good morning. Lovely to have all of you new people here. For those of you that I haven't met before, good to see you. My name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. And as mentioned, if you haven't already realised, we're here at RAF Lakenheath. Of course, quite a decent bit of waiting around usually at the military bases. But we're here for it. We're here to connect with the community and get involved and say hello to everybody. I'm going to have a little sip of my coffee, if you don't mind. he says. But of course we get lots of locals come out and we'll have the radios going and stuff as well. So we'll be able to hear some ATC communications with those F-35s and F-15s and whatever else we've got coming out today, so we can get a good idea of where we are and what we're looking at. But yeah, welcome everybody, lovely to see you. Thanks so much for hitting the like button. We are almost blasted through 100 likes already, and we've only been streaming and talking for 20 minutes. Absolutely fantastic. So thank you everybody for your support. Lovely to have all of you here tuning in, lurking around, dropping in. So thank you so much everybody. It's incredible support so far this morning on today's live stream. Hoping it's going to be one of our most fun, which it definitely is. Like you can't not come to a military base and not have a massive amount of fun at any type of military base. And lovely to see so many of you jumping into the chat already, finding those new emojis for today's live stream. We've got an F-35 tail in there, we've got a jet engine afterburner emoji, and of course we've got a new US Air Force emoji in there for you as well. So thank you for finding those, and for those of you that have just been recently gifted a membership as well, you have access to those emojis there in the chat. And you also have access to the Sky Squad TV Discord server if you wish to come over and join into the Discord server, say hello to more people, connect with them after the streams as well. You can post your favourite plane spotting content up there too, so we can all enjoy it and sharing it together, because this is a global shared passion that we all have. A lot of streamers and a lot of plane spotters and fellow plane nerds and stuff all connecting together, so definitely come on over and get involved in there as well. And I missed this one here, but Daryl in the co-pilot tier celebrating 13 months in the membership tier. Wow, just over a year in the membership tiers there. Thank you so much, Daryl, for your continued support, my friend. It's absolutely awesome to have you on board. It's always a pleasure to have anybody on board, and anybody that decides to drop in and sign up to any of the gifted memberships. Then you're an absolute legend, so thank you so much. And for those of you that decide you want to spend your hard-earned money for a month and support the channel, it honestly is very much appreciated. Alan Burden saying, I've shared your stream. Good on you, Alan. Thank you so much. Greg Miller from Queensland. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. My sister Sinead saying, if it's late flying, I'm coming after an appointment. It probably will be, to be fair. Probably will be. And a massive shout out to JP Mac Aviation dropping in a free NZ dollar super chat there. Thank you so much, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Small contribution, but hope it helps, mate. Mate, any contribution, big or small, to the channel helps massively. You know, it keeps the channel going, keeps us able to travel around the country as well, and keeps us being able to bring these awesome live streams to you fantastic people. So thank you so much, James, for your $3 super chat there. Sly Cockney, now that is a good YouTube name. I like that. Sly Cockney, good to see you at LN Lakenheath, my favourite base to visit by far. It's always a great time to come over to Lakenheath. Always a fantastic time, that's for sure. But lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for dropping in and tuning in already. Lots of talking from me this morning, I think, but hey ho, we're here for it. But definitely quite a few more locals coming out, getting themselves parked up here at the viewing area. What an awesome viewing area that Lakenheath have put on. Like, absolutely fantastic. There is a fully open and flat car park all behind me as well. You can't see it too much from your shot, but all up on the road that we drove up this morning, there's lots of places that you can park up in that as well. As me and my dad have commented, and we're going to sample it at some point, there's a burger van over there that does coffees and going to do hot dogs and stuff as well, so there's definitely quite a lot going on. See if, yeah, don't tell mum, just in case. Yeah. Don't tell mum that we might not eat the packed lunch that she made us, but we'll sample the burgers from the burger van. Has to be done. It has to be done. But yeah, as I was saying, lots and lots. For those of you that come to visit Lakenheath, we're right here at the Lakenheath viewing area, which you can easily find on Google Maps, Apple Maps, Waze, whatever maps app that you decide to use. You can easily find those on your chosen app of choice. But the Lakenheath viewing area, and then there's lots of parking down the road in that as well, some slight raised mounds in that. But obviously, if you're lucky enough, like myself and the legend Nikos, Ted Consenby, who is setting up over there. If you're lucky enough to have a platform or a van and you can get up and above the fence, then you're in for an absolute treat when you can come to these kind of places as well, of course. So absolutely pleasure to be here. A couple of little stats and fun facts that I'll share for the time being about RAF Lakenheath. It's nicknamed the fighter town because, of course, there's a lot of fighter jets here, the F-35s, the F-15s that we've spoken about as well. There's been a couple of visits of F-22s that some of you have let us know about in the chat as well. And, of course, there's other military planes, but it's nicknamed the fighter town, which is definitely a very true name to give to RAF Lakenheath, with the F-35s, of course, and the F-15s as well, being those fantastic fighter jets. But, you know, it is called RAF Lakenheath, but the ironic thing is that although it is called RAF Lakenheath, as I've mentioned already, it is actually a US Air Force base, and it is the largest US Air Force base in Europe, which is true to its size. And one of the cool things as well that I learned too, back in the war, was it World War One, Two? World War Two, yeah, here we go, just looking through my notes that I made earlier. Lakenheath was actually a decoy for, over in the distance, which we can't see from here, but as you're driving to Lakenheath, you drive past Mildenhall, which is another RAF base. But Lakenheath was built, for those of you that are unaware, in World War II as a decoy to Mildenhall. So that's, yeah, of course, you know, you guys understand what a decoy is. You can then lure the enemy to Lakenheath so that, of course, they don't target and or destroy Mildenhall. So yeah, I didn't actually know that. Until this week when I was doing a little bit of extra research into RAF Lakenheath itself. So yeah, awesome to know that. And of course, it is home to the 48th Fighter Wing, known as the Liberty Wing. Sounds like we've got something spooling up over there, Dad. On the right hand side. So yeah, RAF Lakenheath was a decoy for RAF Mildenhall, of course, to lure the enemy away from Mildenhall, where they were storing all of their planes, fighter jets, their bombers, and other big military equipment. And yeah, as we've mentioned, it is home to the 48th Fighter Wing, known as the Liberty Wing as well. Mark Dudley saying, Dad, Mark in the chat saying that the burger van's called Dave.
Oh, is it?
Old mate Dave in the burger van, eh? Dave's not here, yeah. Old mate Cheech and Chong. Oh no, Dad, Sinead is with Mum, and apparently Mum said no. Mum said no to us doing the burgers. Was good mate Warren from Sydney telling me that I need some Tim Tams. I do, mate. I need some Tim Tams. We definitely got some. My dad let me know we got some sweets, so we'll have to sample the sweets. Or for my, eh?
Christmas leftovers.
Christmas leftovers, he says. Christmas leftovers. That's madness, eh? Christmas leftovers. Hey Jed, Stephen 73 saying can't wait for the whip. Yeah, I know what you mean by that. The F-15s, as they spool up those engines ready to rocket out of Lakenheath. Not sure if it will get picked up, but you hear a little whip sound. So cool. Marcel, good morning. Just lurking in the background. Yeah, no worries. Good to see you, Marcel. Steve McWhale says she won't know unless you show her on the stream. Mike, my good friend NZ1 Aviation, saying we've got to see what the burger van has to offer. We have spoken about it quite a lot, so we definitely need to see what the burger van has to offer, that's for sure. And I missed it, but thank you everybody for getting us through 100 likes, 131 already so far in today's live stream. Lovely to see so many of you joining in. Apologies, of course, for the amount of conversation that we're going to be having for the time being, but sounds like a bit of action happening. I was hoping that someone close by would have had a radio a little bit louder so I could hear. Yeah, that's it.
So, or
They're getting their feeds before it does happen.
before it all starts.
Yeah. Ipso, good morning. Saying good morning, lovely people. I'm afraid work is getting in the way of a good time today, but I'm lurking. Yeah, no worries. John Grinham still in tune. Good to see you. Oblivion. Quality control required. Very true. Quality control required on the burgers, that's for sure, my friend. But yeah, we're definitely hearing something over there in the distance. There's definitely something moving in there in the back.
Unless it's just the heating system.
Yeah, maybe.
No air conditioning units.
Yeah, imagine.
Burger van.
That's a pretty, yeah, for the burger van, yeah.
Old boy's got a bit hot in there.
For like the generator. For the generator that's powering the burger van. And of course, we'll see quite a lot of extra, extra cars and that today on the runway and the taxiways and the surrounding perimeter roads. But of course, Lakenheath being a U.S. Air Force base, I was going to see a lot of American-style trucks, and they're all driving on, and the steering wheel is on the other side as well, which always kind of throws me off a little bit when I see a lot of the American cars. Big old Ford Raptor, I would say. Extended wheelbase on that guy as well. Spin you guys around so you can actually see it. Yeah, he will do. Yeah, because that's one of the stopping bays for the jets and that when they come out of the gates that are open up there. Francis Way asking if the burger van does fush and chups, said in a Kiwi accent. Fush and chups. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. HZ73 saying if you have got a packed lunch from mum, surely you're only getting a cuppa from the burger van, right? Cough cough. Yeah. Extended wheelbase there on the Ford Raptor. But yeah, as mentioned, we'll see quite a lot of American-based cars and vehicles there, like this big old truck here. Dad, I think I found the source of the noise. That big old vacuum truck. Francis Waite saying, love the airside vehicles. Yeah, I do too. We'll definitely be seeing quite a lot of those airside vehicles today. Once they're keeping a bit of a close eye on some of the passenger jets that are flying overhead too. As the sun rises just a little bit more, get a little bit more heat coming at us. There's a few stats to share with you as we're waiting for our first lot of planes coming out. But the runway here at Lakenheath is 1.7 miles of concrete and asphalt, which is just a little bit less than 9,000 feet, 2,743 meters in length. Crazy long, eh? Crazy long. 1.7 miles of concrete and asphalt. Couple of extra ground cars and stuff moving around in the distance there as well. Quite a lot actually, by the looks of that. Okay. gone in there behind the fence line there, but quite a few cars moving in behind that big old section of hangar over there that we're looking at directly in front of us at the moment. So that's good signs there, my friends, good signs. Continuing on with those, the width of the runway is 151 feet, so 46 meters wide. And the elevation of RAF Lakenheath, it sits just 32 feet above sea level, which is very true for this part of the country that we're currently in right now. We're towards the coast, of course, yeah, towards the coast. So we're getting down lower to that sea level. From Lakenheath, probably about another hour's drive, or just over an hour's drive to the closest beach, just on the outside of King's Lynn. So you're looking at probably Hunstanton. And Old Hunstanton, Wells, sorry, not Wells, home next to sea is one of the other locations up here in the Norfolk coastline. So yeah, 32 feet above sea level. Very flat, which is typical of this particular area of the UK that we're currently in at the moment. Yeah, security heading out, but for the most part, where we're standing, we'll see those beautiful jets, F-35s, F-15s, and anything else, mostly taxiing out from this area directly in front of us, and then they're going to park up and do some final checks here in this holding point there, and then can't see it too well from where we are. It's a little bit blocked up at the moment, but there's another holding point just on the other side of that security fence there as well. So you might not be able to see too much of when they're over there. And then we've got the taxiways here too, leading on to runway 06 and or 24. But for the most part, we are hopeful that they're going to be coming out from that direction there. Graham, morning all, quite early as Lakenheath are on late. Yes, they are, but hey, we were hopeful. We were hopeful because I was aware that there's no flying on Friday, and then I believe that there is a bank holiday coming up as well for those guys on the Monday. But yeah, we are early, but hey ho, we're out here enjoying the weather, enjoying everyone else. Jesse, Sebastian, pre-launch inspection platform, right? That's the one, my friend. That's the one. For the ease of not stumbling all my words there, I'll call it the holding bay. But yeah, pre-launch inspection platform is correct. Mike saying it's really good how they have a proper viewing area there. I know a few other airports who could learn from that. Very true, my friend. Very true. Quite a few other airports around the world that can learn from Lakenheath, that's for sure. That is for sure, my friend. But yes, we are early, but hey, you never know. You just never know. Although they could be on late, they could come out just a touch earlier. So yeah, I appreciate that we will be hanging around quite a bit. A little bit of talking and that every now and then as well. But yeah, absolutely crazy. It's only 32 feet above sea level, which does make sense. But once again, lovely to see you all. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in this morning. Good to see ya. Scotty's there in the chat. Fritz is there in the chat, or just Fritz. Good to see ya. Good morning. Thank you for tuning in today. Lovely to have you here with us this morning. Graham, good to see you as well, my friend. Hope you're well. But yeah, as mentioned, my name is Sean, your host here on Sky Squad TV. Lovely to have you. Hope you are having a fantastic morning so far. It might just be having a little look at a lot of the ground crew and ground movements as we wait for our first flurry of planes and that. But yeah, I do appreciate that there's a lot of you hanging around, but that's what it's all about, coming to the military bases, my friends. My dad's gone to sample the my dad's gone to have a little look at the burger van, I would imagine. There he is there, look. Having a little stroll off to himself, going to see what's going on. Probably go talk to the fellas and that over there as well. Francis saying that Australia has the best kebabs. So good. Tim Brower, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We of course won't be zooming into any of the hangars and that here at Lakenheath, but I have a nice little shot there of the ATC tower. Sinead, you're in trouble now. He's going off to have a look. He's going off to have a look. Another big old American truck coming past us there. Sinead and Mum, at the end of the day, it was his choice, not mine. It's like a bit of works trucks going in there. They came from one of the side gates by the looks of it. Being escorted into sight. Lovely to have every single one of you joining in with us this morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Welcome to RAF Lakenheath, U.S Air Force Base here in the UK. We're going to be here for most of the day today. As mentioned a few times, of course, they are on late, because apparently there's been a little bit of night flying, so they're on late. So we probably won't see too much action for the next little while, but hopefully we get to see them come out sometime soon, so we get some eyes on them. But it's also just pretty good to have a little look at what the ground crew get up to in the mornings as the base, of course, comes to life. And a mega thank you to everybody who has joined in and hit the like button so far already. Haven't even had any plane action yet, and we're already just short of 200 likes on today's live stream, so thank you everybody. Free way, of course, for you lovely people to support the channel, and of course helps to push this live stream out even further to even new people who can find out about the stream and Sky Squad TV as well. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate it. Keep the conversation flowing there in the chat. Keep us all company as well. KDS, maybe if there is a bit of a wait, maybe you could see if they have a nice brekkie burger at the can. maybe that's probably not a bad idea, to be fair. Everyone talking about kebabs and food. Oblivion NZ, possibly don't throw him the Kiwi wave. So good. Graham Dicker is saying, I've lived in Lakenheath Village for 14 years. Absolutely love this place and the jet, of course. 14 years, eh? Good on ya. Quite a lot of people I've met recently who live in the village, Lakenheath and or Brandon itself as well, say the same thing, but they're also like, it is nice when they do stop. It is nice when the noise stops. Alan saying that Graham is our man on the ground. He sees everything. Good on you. Oh, wow. And a huge shout out to Kurt, aka KDS, dropping in a very generous £30 donation via PayPal. Absolutely incredible support. KDS, thank you so much, my friend. That's very generous of you. I don't have a PayPal pop up, but we'll give you one of those anyway. But thank you, my friend, for the very generous £30 gifted donation there via PayPal. That's very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Of course, all financial gifts and all of that good stuff, of course, goes straight back into the channel. It's for the upkeep of the channel and to keep us traveling around the country to all different airports. Keeps all of the equipment and stuff working well too. If we ever have any technical glitches, which we did a couple weeks ago, my camera decided that it didn't want to play ball and decided to call it a day, so I had to replace the camera. But hey, we got that sorted and replaced that one pretty much straight away. But thank you again. Definitely starting to fill up a little bit more now in the car park. A couple more local spotters and stuff coming out as well. What did you think to the van?
8.5 a burger.
Is it? Phew. Okay.
An old burger bar like that.
Yeah.
You pay £2 or £3 But yeah, 8.5 a burger.
£8.5. Cool. Fair play though.
The old boy will be driving up in the Bentley next month.
Yeah, he will be. Driving up in a Bentley.
Taps on the sink. 8.5 a burger.
Yeah, my sister Sinead there in the chat letting me know. So my sister Bridie used to live around here before she moved off to Dubai, but her flat isn't actually too far away from here. So Charlie Bravo, good morning. 1102, hello from Swiss, good to see you, hope you're doing well. Tim Brower, over and out, no worries, good to see you, thank you for tuning in. Brian saying, certainly picked the best day weather-wise, 100% Brian. I'm with you on that one, mate. I'm also hoping that my mobile signal plays ball for most of the day today. Good on you, Telly. Thank you for dropping through the message. No worries, my friend. Sleep well over there in New Zealand. We'll see you on the next one. Going to be lots and lots of highlights today to post for sure. Apologies that we weren't able to get anything for you this morning to have a little look to see that.
135 there.
Oh, nice. Is he coming over?
No,
Oh, he is too. Yep, yep. Probably a touch too far away. Thank you again though, Telly. Hope you are well. Thank you for tuning in. Christine Barnes, good morning, good to see you. Dingo 5827, great show and good day from Australia. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you. Sinead saying the sound keeps going in and out. Is anyone else having that? Does it? Yeah, I had a small connection drop earlier, but nothing major. Just catching up in the chat there with you guys. Was radio saying, Sean, we had the inaugural arrival in Sydney this morning of the brand new Cafe A350 in the retro livery. Absolutely stunning, and apparently was in Manchester earlier this week. It was too, yeah. It was too. That livery is absolutely gorgeous on that A350. I reckon probably one of my favourites. Yeah, Sinead, refresh your stream. Angela Filey, good morning, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome along, good to see you. Oh yeah, one of the fellas that I was talking to on Monday said that the eggs from there are some of the best eggs he's ever had. I was like, oh yeah, cool. Are they really? A pound a box? Wow. Wow, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, right. Yeah, true. Angelina, good morning. Good to see you. Lovely to have you here with us today. Welcome to RAF Lakenheath. And welcome to Sky Squad TV as well. Lots of new viewers and that joining us today, so lovely to have you all with us, of course. D1 Me saying there was a Boeing KC-135 Stratotanker took off from RAF Mildenhall not too long ago. Yeah, it surely did. I was trying to see if I could locate it, but it was a little bit too far away for me to easily get to it. Of course, restricted movements and motions on top of the van as well. Angela, I'm a first-time viewer. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Paul, good morning. Enjoying. Great format. Nice day. Thank you, Paul, for the kind words. Of course, as we've already mentioned, just waiting for some action here at RAF Lakenheath. Shouldn't be too far away, hopefully. But yeah, it was, and for those of you in the chat talking about it as well, yeah, that Cafe Pacific retro livery on the A350 looks absolutely fantastic. Waters is there in the chat too. Good morning. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you with us this morning. Good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday. All day. Wednesday all day. But yeah, hopeful for no mega dropouts or anything on today's live stream. There shouldn't be too many. Of course, the more people that turn up and get on the mobile signals. Of course, there might be a little bit of a dropout every now and then, but so far we're doing pretty well. I was very hesitant about what the signal and stuff would be like out here, but it's looking pretty good. Might be. Good on you. Thank you so much. Saying should be a flight check. Challenger 601 in from Mildenhall in the next hour or so. Awesome. James asking, Sean, is there anything you noticeably miss about New Zealand? Looks like you're enjoying being back home in the UK though. Mate, good question. Good question. Yeah, of course, there's lots of things I miss about New Zealand and of course no longer living over there. The weather, of course, being one of them. It's always hard when you're over here in the winter and you see everybody back over there in the summer, you know, going to the beach and enjoying like the 35 degree weather and stuff that's been hitting New Zealand at the moment. But yeah, there's lots of things I miss about it, you know. Friends that are still there, the outdoors, the good life and stuff that of course New Zealand is able to give you. But yeah, don't get me wrong, it is nice being back in the UK, being back with family, being back on this side of the world, access to a couple of extra things that we can do, like for example this Friday I'm off into London with my nephew for a gig that we're going to together, which is going to be absolutely fantastic, nice and loud. So yeah, we're going to be going off to that together and that as well. But yeah, there is a lot I miss about New Zealand, of course, but there's also a lot that I've been reminded about how good it is being back over on this side of the world too. So yeah, so for those of you that are new to the channel, I've recently just relocated back from living in New Zealand for close to, well, I was in the Southern Hemisphere for 10 years, was in New Zealand for 9 of those years. So yeah, I was over there for quite a while, and me and my wife and my boy relocated back to the UK in September of last year. So I've been back a couple of months already, but yeah, been definitely taking advantage of being this close to London-based airports and that as well. Today is the very first time coming out to Lakenheath. See if I can do a big old long zoom all the way over there. What's moving around in the background there? Charlie, very true, is saying yes, but it's not England and they haven't got a Lakenheath over there. Very true. The New Zealand airports are fun. Auckland will be, Auckland is the best airport in my opinion in terms of like movements and heavies and planes that you get to see. I lived in Wellington and Christchurch. Started streaming out of Christchurch, which of course was great and was fun. But yeah, so I was based in Christchurch. Did a couple of streams up in Auckland. One of my biggest streams to date was from Auckland Airport. I streamed there on a day where basically the airport shut down because the weather was that bad and the storm was that bad. There was like 70 km/h winds hitting Auckland. Not a lot of planes could come in or out. And yeah, that was one of my biggest streams to date. So that was absolutely awesome. Mike, Enzo One Aviation, yeah, no worries at all. Saying, Sean, I'm going to have to tap out, mate. Early start tomorrow. We'll look forward to watching the replay. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all, my friend. We'll see you on the next one. Apologies, we weren't able to get any action for you during the time that you're here, but as quite a few people have let us know, a bit of a late start here at Lakenheath today, which I half knew, but I took a bit of a chance. And always best to get out here early as well. But thanks, Mike. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Good to see you. And yeah, we'll see you on the next live stream, eh? Looking to stream this coming Sunday from Luton Airport. Hey? Yeah, Wiz Central is correct. But it was good to get set up and get the stream rolling and connected and settled in time for the action to begin as well here at Lakenheath. So thank you everybody for tuning in and lurking around with us. Got no real end time for today. We're just going to keep going until we can't. David E. Scotland, have you heard of SID Squad? I surely have, my friend. Yeah, definitely heard of SID Squad. Had the opportunity to meet Kurt when he came over to Christchurch a couple of months ago. Yeah, had the opportunity to meet Kurt. Haven't met Tim, but yeah, definitely heard of the fellas at SID Squad. They are awesome, awesome group of people. Great community as well. KDS, I'm going to head to bed too. I look forward to that burger report. No worries, mate. For £8.50 a burger, I don't think we will. Coming up on 300 likes already. Wow. Crazy. Thank you so much, everybody. And that's even just me standing around just talking to you. So thank you. You guys obviously like the sound of my voice, so I do sometimes, not all the time. Yeah, probably. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button so far in today's live stream. Wow, coming up on 300 likes already. Mega stuff. Mega stuff. We are hoping to have some movements very soon within the next hour or so. Oh, yes, please. Good on ya. Thank you. Good old fisherman's friends, eh?
Yeah, can't beat them.
Can't beat them at all. That's right. Rick WH, is there good military spotting in New Zealand? Yes and no. Nowhere near as good as what we get here in the UK. Yeah, nowhere near as good as what we get here in the UK. Christchurch, New Zealand is the gateway to Antarctica. So you get a lot of U.S. Air Force C-130s and C-17s coming and going. Yeah, which is always, of course, quite fun to see. So yeah, that's during certain times and certain seasons of the year as well. Of course, when the U.S. Air Force come over and head on down to the ice, aka Antarctica, usually during New Zealand's summertime as well. But yeah, that's all kind of hush for the most part. The US Air Force and the fellas that fly the C-17s and the C-130s into Christchurch, New Zealand, are always very good at letting the local plane spotters and that know. There's quite a few of the military personnel part of the Christchurch Plane Spotters Facebook group. So yeah, as I was saying, they are good at dropping into that group and letting people know when they're coming and going and when they can expect the movements and that to be starting and that as well. So yeah, not as much military action in New Zealand compared to over here in the UK and America, of course. But there was a Super Galaxy that landed at one of the New Zealand Air Force bases. A couple of months ago, dropping off some parts for a C-130 simulator for the New Zealand Air Force. So that was cool. Being able to see well, I didn't actually get to see it, but there was quite a few people I know that got to see it. The the Super Galaxy that landed in. I think it's probably one of the biggest military planes to ever come into New Zealand, that's for sure. I know it took quite a decent bit of work and that to suss it all out and to get it sorted and to get part of that C-130 simulator off of the Super Galaxy. I'm not sure if it's fully been delivered yet. I know there was like 2 parts, I think. Yeah, there was 2 parts, I think. Charlie Bravo, fierce cough sweets, fisherman friends. I prefer a cherry soother myself. Fair play to you. Yeah. Just love a good old fisherman friends. You can't beat the OGs, I think. Can't beat the OGs. Yeah, Ball Timothy, good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, there definitely was some German Air Force A400s, Airbus A400s flying around. which is always great to see. So yeah, there were a couple there. The Luftwaffe was over in New Zealand doing some training. And yeah, they were going all up and around the place. Auckland, Wellington, Christchurch, doing a bit of a tiki tour around the South Island. So they got down to Queenstown. Graham Dicker saying 492 talking on comms. Very true. Yeah, so yeah, the Luftwaffe was there, did a couple of trips to Wellington, Christchurch, Auckland, the military bases that are in New Zealand, and then a tiki tour of the South Island, which is pretty cool to see. I missed it because they came just after, shortly after I departed living in New Zealand and relocated back over here to the UK. So I actually missed them. Still yet to see an A400 up close and personal. Hopefully I get to see one soon. Yeah, hopefully I get to see one soon, but a little bit of chat on the radio comms by the sounds of it. I believe in NZ, yeah, coming in with some cool stats. So there's a air show happening in New Zealand this year called Wings over Wanaka. Yeah, Wings over Wanaka, and there is a couple. I think there's 2 F-22s. I think there's F-22s coming to. Yeah, a couple of F-22s coming over to perform at the Wings over Wanaka air show.
That'll be where the action is first. They may not go to London. Oh. Between 12 and 1. Oh. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Bear with me for one moment there, guys. Rick WH saying that there is loads of A400s at Bryce Norton. Yes, there is too. Yeah, that's definitely one of the other bases that I'd like to get to as well. Yeah, James, that's the one for the A400s. They were based at Woodbourne in New Zealand, so we saw them fly over. Oh, there they go. Saw them fly over Blenheim several times a day for 4 or so weeks. It was incredible. Yeah, so cool. Andrew Austin, good morning, good to see you, hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining in this morning, good to see you. Jonathan McD, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Graham Dicker saying both F-15 squadrons now talking on comms. Jets are being fueled up currently. There we go. Graham Dicker, thank you so much for your information there, my friend. Big old tanker coming around here by the looks of it. Look at this. Andrew Austin, is there many people there? Yeah, it filled up pretty much. The viewing area car park is full anyway. Jonathan, good morning, good to see you, hope you're well. Lovely to have you here. Welcome to RAF Lakenheath and Sky Squad TV. Hope you're doing well. Big old tanker there, eh? That tanker is massive. I'm just kind of taking that in. I believe in the NZ. Yeah, that's Nikos, aka Ted Consonby on YouTube, one of the main military base streamers here in the UK, running Starlink. I mean, well, doesn't seem to have a problem with it, but Nikos is a legend. Hoping to try and see if I can do a bit of a wave to him, or hello, goodbye after my stream / his stream. Oblivion, yeah, that's the one. Jonathan McD saying that tanker also looks full up. Yeah, it does too. It was driving pretty slow. I'm not sure what the speed restrictions are, if any, on those perimeter roads. But yeah, Nikos is a legend, huge inspiration of mine as well for the stream here on Sky Squad TV. So yeah, as mentioned, I hope I do have the opportunity to say a quick hello to him, goodbye, shake his hand, put a face to a name at some point during today's live stream. Andrew, yes it is, quiet for sure. Paul Timothy, Conisby RAF base. Andrew, yeah, it is quiet here for sure. Yeah, they're on late this morning. But yeah, a lot of chat, of course, around like when they may or may not be going. Of course, for the most part, with any type of military movement, you don't 100% know. You just got to hope and wait for them to come out. But they will come. They will come. Lakenheath is very active at the moment, and the U.S. Air Force is very active at the moment for current world events that are happening. So yeah, there's a lot going on at the moment. They've been very busy Monday and yesterday, so we're hoping for the same today in the next hour or so. Oblivion asking, Oblivion NZ asking, that view is different. Was there more hangars off the right there originally? Yeah, hard to know originally, but on the other side, let me spin you around real quick. On the other side of those trees there, there's some hangars on that side as well, I believe. Correct me, anybody who's more in the know than me there in the chat, but I believe there is some on that side as well, behind that tree line. but that's mostly perimeter road and also a launching pad as well, or like a holding area for the jets when they come out. Doing a good sweep across the field there. Sinead asking, Sean, does anybody know if they are flying around at about 2? Unsure, sis. I'll try and see if I can get some information for you. Steve Evans, good to see you. Morning, all. Great to see you here. Yes, very, very cool to be here today at RAF Lakenheath. We're just hanging out for the time being. We've got the stream going. Hanging out for the time being, waiting for our first movements of the day. Oh, yeah, go on. Take that off so no one needs to hear me crunch those down. What are these?
Lovely.
Pizza puffs, eh? Yummo.
Really tasty.
Oh, it smells good.
Margarita.
Yeah. Get the taste of those and a fisherman friend.
That's worth it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where you got me.
Fair. Well, and also you've been awake for ages.
Yeah, I'm cutting down on the breakfast as well. I only had my 3 Weetabix.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I tend not to eat the old toast and the bacon and all that now.
No? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, hopefully we'll get something soon.
Yeah. The man's talking about 10 of them landed in Mildenhall last night.
Oh yeah.
That they'll be taken off from Mildenhall.
Right.
And that we probably won't see anything here till about 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Right. I've got a local fella in the chat. He's lived here for 14 years. He's listening on the radio and he's let us know that the F-15s are on the comms, and they're fueling them up now. That was about 10 minutes ago, so I'm probably going to listen to that fellow on the chat more because he lives like over there, and he's on the radios and stuff listening in, and so yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'll probably listen to that.
When I work in these areas around here, or coming down towards Bridie's place anyway, and I'd go out further afield the other side, I mean Norfolk and all that.
Yeah.
And they've always been around here. Always.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not saying when they come to Mildenhall. Mildenhall's next door, isn't it?
Literally.
Next door, no?
Yeah. And at the end of the day, if they're coming from there, we'll see them fly over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, did you want a sandwich or anything with that?
Yeah, I could probably eat a sandwich, eh?
Yeah.
10:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Oblivion, there's not going to be much lunch left at lunchtime. Very true.
She only have to have one, doesn't you, really? You don't have to eat a lot.
Wow, heaps of salmons. Good on you, Mum.
Oh, for fig. Well, they're mine anyway.
That's all right.
Yeah, you help yourself.
Yeah,
Jordan.
good on you. Thank you.
Fingers.
Yeah.
Better up here, isn't it?
It is, yeah. All right, buddy, just bear with me for a moment. I'm just going to take a quick little minute to have an early lunch, 10:30. But yeah, there definitely isn't going to be much lunch left at lunchtime.
We've got plenty of stodge.
Heaps of stodge. fair play. Old mate Graham in the chat there, the guy that has been giving us the info. Sounds like first wave is just before midday. So maybe I did come way too early. Oh well. Oh well. We learned today.
No.
And even if we just do like an hour of power or something like that. When they come out.
Like you said, you don't have the movements, do you?
No. Hour of power. But yeah, we definitely came out too early, but that's alright.
These things that
Yeah.
so did all these other people.
Yeah, that's it.
There was people here before we got here.
Yeah, true. No, no. No, exactly right. No. But like all day.
Some of these people think it works.
That's exactly what I think. Yeah.
Think you
Yeah.
might be like the girl. I'm semi-retired.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Thank you so much for hanging out as I took some time there to just have something to eat and have a little catch up with my dad as well that's here. The sound is back. I do apologise for not letting you know that I turned the sound off, but I thought it probably best to turn it off as me and my dad were having some good conversations. But lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for still being around. So many of you hanging around, even during the time when there's no action coming and or going. But word on the ground is that we should be getting some action very soon. Do appreciate that I've been live for nearly 2 hours and we've had no planes to show you guys, but I appreciate those of you that have dropped in and have said hey, hello, got involved, and yeah, hung out with us so far this morning. 400 likes already is mega stuff. So yeah, thank you so much everybody, and a massive shout out to Graham Dicker as well, giving us some awesome information there in the chat throughout that little quiet period there of having something to eat regarding food regarding movements of the planes, and just saying F-15s have the go ahead to start up. So here we go, should be coming and going very shortly. But once again, thank you everybody for hanging out. Good on you, Graham. Really do appreciate you coming in there with the information. And yes, correct, Graham let us know that 2-3 is in action today, which is fantastic. H said, no, I didn't, as I don't know if Nikos has gone for a walk. I couldn't see him around, or maybe just be hanging out in his van, staying warm. But no, I didn't. I thought I would, yeah, we'll go and have a chat with him at some point soon. If I don't have the opportunity, then I will, yeah, I will send a email and a message via social media free to him. Oblivion. I was going to make a comment on the haze, but I missed the opportunity. Good on you, mate. I saw in the chat there, whilst I was having something to eat, you guys talking about the pappies that are live as well. So yeah, I noticed that they turned on earlier whilst I was having a little something to eat. So that's a good sign as well. It's weird, that sun's gone up. The sun's gone up and behind the cloud cover that's up there, and it actually feels a lot colder now. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot colder now that sun's gone up and behind that low cloud cover that's there. But yeah, our good friend Graham there in the chat let us know. Alright, good morning, good to see you. 555 Nick, good morning, hope everything wakes up for you soon. Is this your first visit to Lakenheath? Yes, it is. Well, it's my first visit to be streaming from Lakenheath, but not my first visit as a person to Lakenheath. Used to come up here quite a bit as a child. And then of course, yeah, on my spare time and days and that as well, of course. K Duff, good to see you. Hey, how new is this channel? I've been going, so Sky Sport TV has been going for about 1.5 years. Started over in New Zealand, and then yeah, recently relocated back to the UK last year. So yeah, I've been going about 1.5 years now. But yeah, as mentioned just a few seconds ago, this is my very first visit to RAF Lakenheath for a stream. But definitely not my first visit as like a person, of course. Trevor Watson, good morning, good to see you. be hoping for some movements for you guys very soon. It should be a nice, almost kind of like hour or two of power, really, which would be fantastic depending on how many we get coming out to us today. But good morning, K Duff. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Is it still morning? It is still morning. Jumper Collins, David. Good to see you, mate. Kia ora and greetings from Christchurch. Just here briefly as it is already Thursday morning. I've had a long day out at the Glenroy Lodge. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in. Been out here for a little while already, but it looks like we might be getting some movements for you guys very shortly. Doing quite a few battery checks and things here, but we're all good for the time being. This truck here has been doing some pretty decent laps for most of the morning. Was Radio still there in the chat as well? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. There was a flashing light over there earlier, but I was trying to figure out what it was for, but doesn't look as if it's picking it up on the camera. Not many passenger jets and that flying over today either. I was hoping for some extra little plane spotting with some of the passenger jets. Marcel asking, was the start in Wellington as well? Sure, no, the start was in Christchurch. Start was in Christchurch of New Zealand, but I have gone over to Wellington for a stream and Auckland as well. And I got down to Queenstown towards the bottom of the South Island. Got down to Queenstown for a stream, which was fantastic. That was actually on my birthday last year, which was cool. So yeah, that was a great opportunity and a great experience to get out to Queenstown for a stream on my birthday. Brian Smith, anything coming out of Mildenhall? Apparently so. Apparently so. There's a couple of locals I've been talking to this morning who have mentioned some stuff about Mildenhall coming and going. So yeah, a little bit of stuff coming in and out. I think heard that there were a few F-35s landed into Mildenhall last night. So hopefully that wasn't our big old stack of F-35s that should have been here. But yeah, definitely some movements coming in and out of Mildenhall, which is just essentially across the road on the other side of where we are standing today. Technical difficulties on Waz's radio show, eh? No, that's no good. Waz, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. It's never good when you have technical issues, especially on your radio show, Waz. That's no good at all. That truck being escorted out of the RAF Lakenheath grounds. Terry Stapley Bombardier Challenger 605 N90 is taxiing at Mildenhall. Flight inspection services. Awesome. Terry, thank you for letting us know. Brian Smith and Chris Baxter, good morning, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oblivion, Humvee, surely he is, mate. Lots of Humvees around this morning. Saw quite a few of them parked up as we drove past this morning on the way in. Ari, are you here in person or are you just going to be in the chat on Ted's stream? Oh no, that's alright. That's right, there's lots of spaces. And I just want to say a big thank you to everybody that has tuned in so far this morning. Once again, I do realise that we've been live for 2 hours and haven't had much action to show you guys, but that's what it's all about. Getting out, getting set up, and just waiting is all you have to do. Basically kind of like you're hunting, really, in a way. You just gotta get out here, set up, and wait for what may or may not come. But thank you everybody for hitting the like button on today's live stream. Over 400 likes already on today's live stream, which is absolutely mega support. Here's a little bit of plane action for you for the first time in about 2 hours. Got that passenger jet going over. Radek and Mark, good to see you. Good morning. Radek, I'm using a Panasonic HC VX1 camcorder. So obviously, yeah, all built into it, of course, because it is a camcorder. Little workhorse, this guy. Ari saying not in person, sadly. No worries, that's all good. I thought you were here. I saw a message from Ms. Wolves asking you to say hi to Nikos. Jeff saying, have both channels on, so hoping for stereo sweeps. Good on you, mate. Good on ya. All right, we go. Good friend Ted Constanby, aka Nikos, live at the same time as well. Pleasure to be streaming alongside that legend of the RAF military bases here. But it sounds like we've got a bit of movement behind those hangars, maybe. A little bit of something. Board Timothy, thank you. Yeah, don't forget to smack that like and or subscribe, honestly. Thank you so much, everybody, for hitting the like button and subscribing. We've blown through quite a few more subscribers here on the channel. And also, what was I just about to say? And also a massive amount of likes already. And looks like we'll be jumping, it looks like we'll be getting into the action pretty soon as well. So thank you, everybody. Lovely to see that shot there with the double bubble there of the passenger jets going over. Ari, awesome stuff. Love to see it. We're in contact. Yeah, cool. I thought you were one of the mods over there, Ari. So thank you so much for being here, Ari. It's a pleasure to host you. One of the mods from Ted Constanby's channel, of course. So thank you, my friend. Raider, thank you so much for the kind words. Really do appreciate that. Yeah, the Panasonic HC VX1 camcorder is a true workhorse when it comes to direct streaming and everything else. So thank you so much for the kind words there. Yeah, as mentioned, absolute pleasure to be streaming alongside Nikos as well. Absolute legend in the community of the military streamers. Of course, I focus just a touch more on like the typical kind of passenger stuff and the airports and that as well. Heathrow, Luton, Stansted, all those good ones. But it's always good. Had the opportunity this week to come out to. Lakenheath, so had to make the most of it, of course. Ari, no worries at all. Saying good luck today. Come say hi. Sky Squad TV will have to move over to my place now. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for dropping in today. It's been great to meet you and to put find out about you and your name as well. So thank you so much. All right, so as we're talking about in the chat, looks like the F-15s are powering up, ready to come out to us very soon here at RAF Lakenheath. Gonna be fantastic. Mr. Jake, good to see you. O'Hare Aviation, good to see you. Aspen, good to see you. Robert, good to see you as well. Thank you so much for all of you lovely new people tuning in. It's great to meet you all and to see you dropping into the chat. Absolute pleasure to host all of you new people here with us today. And once again, gave him a shout out this morning, but massive shout out to my dad, waking up nice and early this morning. Bring us out here to Lakenheath so we can use the van. Hanging out as well. Oh. Oh, Aspen 30. Thank you so much for joining up onto the Sky Squad TV membership tiers there as well. That's absolutely awesome support. So thank you so much, my friend. We'll give you one of these. Welcome, Aspen 30, to the ground crew tier. And there's quite a few more of you joining up as well. So thank you so much, everybody. Really do appreciate that. It's absolutely amazing. Coming in and joining up onto the co-pilot tier. So thank you so much, Aspen Feddy. Really do appreciate that. That's amazing, amazing, amazing support. Big Al, good morning. Good to see you. Lots of you joining in with us this morning now that the show is going to be underway very, very shortly. We've got F-15s going to be coming out first, I believe. And that's been saying I've been enjoying your stream this morning as well. Thank you so much. I think I read that out just a minute ago. So thank you so much for your support there, my friend. It's lovely to have you on board. Thank you for joining up to the membership tier as well. Very much appreciated. And once again, appreciate all of you guys for hanging out as we're out here this morning, hanging out, waiting for those F-15s and F-35s to come and go. So the F-15E Strike Eagle, the heavy hitter. The heavy hitter, the Mud Hen. Supposedly is one of the code names or nicknames for it, supposedly around here, according to the information that I found out last night via some of the blogs and the Lakenheath websites as well. Yeah, definitely a late start. Jordan Humphreys, good to see ya. Lovely to have you here. And according to some more of the information I've got for you guys as well, where the original F-15 was a pure air-to-air fighter, the F-15E Strike Eagle is a multi-role. Enthusiasts often call it the Mud Hen because it's designed to fly low and dirty for ground attacks. I love that. I love that information that I found out. It's so good. Of course, the F-15 being a two-seater as well, whereas the F-35, if I remember correctly, is a single-seater. So for the most part with the F-15s, you'll see two people in the cockpit. Front, of course, is the pilot, and the back is the WSO, which stands for Weapons Systems Officer, pronounced Wizzo. Pronounced Wizzo, eh? Pretty cool. And the F-15 Strike Eagle supposedly can reach speeds of over Mach 2.5. Crazy. Imagine the amount of G-force and everything else on that, eh? It's on your body, going through your body like that, like absolutely crazy, crazy scenes. Hoping for visuals just over that brow very, very soon. Radio 478, good morning. Jenny B, good morning. Errol Edwards, good morning. Waiting patiently for the action. Yes, we surely have been waiting patiently all morning. Me and everyone else that's here at the car park and the viewing point. Been waiting patiently all morning. We definitely got some noise though. Definitely got some noise. And unsure what the Strike Eagles are using, but from my knowledge of the Strike Eagles, they are Pratt & Whitney F100 PW229 engines. And hopefully my information about these particular F-15 Strike Eagles we're going to see today is correct as well. We're also hoping for a lot of low and fast arrivals today as well here at Lakenheath for what is usually known as by locals and enthusiasts as skimming the fence. For the most part, if you, unlike myself or many others, and you don't have access to a van to stand on the top of course, you're standing right in front of the very big fence, and yeah, definitely looks and feels like they are skimming the fence. But just a quick one as we're waiting for these F-15s to come out. Hello everybody, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Lovely to see you. Those of you that are recently just joining in with us this morning, what an absolute pleasure to have you here with us at our stream at RAF Lakenheath. Lovely to have you. Good to see you. And my name is Sean, your host here on the Sky School TV live stream. Hope you are enjoying the conversation and the content so far. We did go live early so we can get ourselves set up, get everything rolling and settled in, so that when we are ready to rock and roll for our hour or two of power here at Lakenheath, we are set up and ready. But here we go. Mark Dudley coming in with some awesome information. Yeah, guys, if you've got any information you'd love to share about these beautiful machines that we'll be seeing today, drop it into the chat there. But Mark Dudley saying the F-35, the most powerful single engine fighter in the world, 40,000 pounds with the afterburner. Wow, can you imagine? Insane numbers. And what a noise, eh? What an absolute noise and a rumble when they fire up those engines and when they get going. Absolutely amazing stuff, honestly, so good. Just checking out some more of the chat as well with you lovely people. Crypto Smith, good to see you, saying that I live in Grantham, if I'm seeing that right. Oh, it's gone. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There you go. I live in Grantham and they fly over my house. Awesome stuff, Crypto. I bet that sounds amazing. I was in Norfolk, not too far up the road from here, of course. I was in Norfolk pretty much all of last week. Excuse me. I was in Norfolk all of last week on a family holiday, about 5 or 10 minute drive away from RAF Marham. And yeah, we had quite a lot. I think they were F-35s. I didn't actually get to see them because it was so overcast all day. It sounded like them though anyway. But yeah, I think we had quite a few F-35s flying around at RAF Marham last week, and they were flying low and loud over the holiday park that we were staying at, which was absolutely fantastic and such a great noise, and I would say sight to see, but yeah, I would have said a sight to see, but because it was so snowy and overcast for most of the time that we were there, I didn't actually get to see the F-35s in the flesh. I caught a glimpse, I think, of what was a Eurofighter that came over low and loud for like a brief second, but I couldn't quite make it out of how fast it was going. But yeah, I believe it was a Eurofighter that came over. Jenny B, let us know there was F-35Bs in Marham. Yeah, awesome, thank you. Crypto saying, I live next to a big hill and the engine sound rolls for so long. Awesome. Man, I bet that's so cool, eh? Crypto, I was here for a few hours on Monday. Yeah, I was here for a few hours on Monday. It was F-35s and F-15s going. And yeah, the rumble was incredible. Definitely vibrating and shaking the car. Might be letting us know flight check 90 Challenger is behind you. Awesome. Okay, thank you. Oh, here we go. Bombardier Challenger, flight check 90. Beautiful. So there we go, coming in to do a flight check here at RAF Lakenheath. So there we go, low and fast flyby there, absolutely fantastic. I was looking behind me, but it came in front of me. Awesome stuff. All right, we'll say goodbye to that. So that should be the start of our proceedings. Should be the start of our proceedings for today. I had it on the smaller screen. There we go. All right, from now on, we're going to stay over onto the big screen, but welcome everybody to Sky Squad TV. Hope you're doing well. Kath, no, you haven't missed much at all this morning. The action has not started yet. Yeah. CAF 851, as H said, 73 has said that was the first plane, except for the ones that are flying overhead, the passenger jets and that anyway. But yeah, that definitely was the first full plane of today's live stream, but that should start our proceedings here now. But we're going to be on the main screen. Just because, yeah, I didn't realise I was on my side-by-side there, but that Bombardier Challenger came in low. Came in low and fast. Nice and quiet, though, surprisingly. Robert asking have I ever done a visit to the Mark Loop in Wales? No, but it's well and truly on the list, mate. Well and truly on the list. I'm going to be pretty close to there very, very soon. So yeah, definitely want to get over. Definitely want to get over there. But yeah, definitely want to go over there to the Mark Loop. Had a lot of people tell me some awesome things about it. And yeah, definitely want to get over there and see what's happening out at the Mark Loop. That'll be one heck of a wait, that's for sure. Be waiting around for quite a while there. But what an experience to go there and see those fighter jets that close, that loud as well, eh? It'll be mega. JP Mac is still here all the way over there in New Zealand, still here, looking forward to some jets. Yeah, mate. Coming soon. HST 8260, good to see you, good morning. But yeah, Mark Loop is well and truly on the list of places to go and visit, everybody, so don't worry about that. Definitely try and make that a reality very soon. So close to hitting 500 likes already on today's live stream. Thank you, everybody. Incredible support. Robert saying, hope to see you there soon. We spend most of our summers there. Oh, awesome stuff, Robert. Awesome. Okay, cool. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Nigel Cox, good morning. All right, Robert, I'll keep that in mind, my friend. But yeah, definitely keen to get to the Mark Loop for sure. Definitely going to make it happen. I promise. I don't know when, but I'll make it happen. Alright, cool. I'm just looking at radar to see what passenger jets got coming over as well. Get a few eyes on a few other little bits and pieces for you guys. It's like a couple of Royal Air Force Embraers are flying around out there just underneath Kings Lynn and Downham Market. For those of you looking at Flight Radar, check out Snake 54 on Flight Radar. They're drawing the Google Chrome logo as part of their flight path. I don't think they were meant to do that, but they've definitely drawn the Google Chrome logo. That's pretty cool. Check out Snake 54 on Flight Radar. I don't think that was meant to happen, but that's definitely the Google Chrome logo. That's so funny. Awesome. For those of you that have got your Flight Radar open, definitely check that out. It's quite funny as well when you see planes going up for Christmas, and of course as part of their flight paths and that, they're drawing out like Santa's face or a Christmas tree or something like that. Like, it's really well kind of thought out, to be fair. Vinny 2242, good to see you, good morning. Greg Mel, good to see you. And Vinny coming in saying, new channel, nice, more the merrier. F-35 done a sonic boom Monday. Was on my tea break at work, and it was cold. Lakenheath on lates this week into the evening, surely are. Sally North, good to see you. RAF Lakenheath revised operating times from Thursday 18th of December to Friday 13th of March. 8 till 10, Friday 7 till 6. Thank you, Sally. Good on you, James. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate your support and for tuning in and helping us out as well. Hoping we can see something a touch closer to us here. Cathay Pacific flying over though. Airbus A350. Very much over in the distance. Won't be able to see that guy. But of course we're here for the military planes. When they come on out, we will of course be full eyes on. Very much looking at those guys. But yeah, Cathay Pacific A350-900 flying over from Manchester to Hong Kong. Lots more people turning up now this morning. Nice one, Dad, thank you. Yeah, once again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us during that time where we are waiting. And a big shout out to my dad as well for hanging out too, but it's going to be worth it when these guys come out. Very much going to be worth it. CAF 851 is on leave until next week. Wow, awesome. Good on you, CAF. What are you, what's planned for your leave, eh? What's planned for your leave, CAF? Let us know. Hopefully lots of R&R, rest and relaxation. And yeah, mega thank you to everybody for hitting the like button. We just hit over 500 likes as well, so thank you so much. CAF, yeah, no quick climb on Friday. I believe, I could be wrong in saying this, but I believe Friday at RAF Lakenheath is a no-fly day. So there'll be no fast climbs on Friday, unrestricted climbs. Kimberly Haywood, good morning from the UK, good evening to you in Australia. Good to see ya. Sally, no worries about the typing troubles. Alan, yeah, Lakenheath shut this Friday and Monday. Gaff, not sure yet, just had to use my leave up before I lose it. Yeah, fair play. Sometimes the best week of leave is when you just do nothing. You just completely chill out. You got no plans, just have some time to yourself, take it easy. Sometimes that is the best, for sure. So obviously, yeah, as the vast majority of you here in the chat will probably know as well, of course, you're never going to see any of these F-35s, F-15s, or most of the military planes on flight radar, of course, because for the most part, they're flying with their transponders turned off. So AKA basically stealth mode, but yeah, they'll be flying with their transponders switched off. So that's why you won't be able to see the vast majority of them up there on your flight radar. You'll see a lot of the Eurofighters that circle around Lakenheath, Milden Hall and the Norfolk area, because for the most part those Eurofighters are up there training, so they will have their transponders on, so of course they can be tracked, and they are for the most part when they're flying over the ocean there, they're very much in line with a lot of passenger jets, so of course they will need to be very much on transponder, radio on, and in communication with the towers for of course the separations between themselves or and also the passenger jets that are up there as well. But yeah, for the most part, these planes that we'll see here at Lakenheath, they won't be on your radar apps unless they do have their transponders on today, but it's highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Haha. Jumper Gordon David, interesting to see if you get any F-15s flying today, or as I better knew them when in the Royal Navy. Target acquired, Seawolf locked on. So good, mate. So good. I think we are well and truly. Going to be seeing some F-15s today, my friend. There's a lot of chat in the chat and on the radios of the F-15s coming and going. Alan, thank you. No, transponders is not off, just different mode. Awesome. I suppose the transponders for being picked up by like the ADSBs will be, you know, quite off. But yeah, as you say, locked onto a different frequency. Right, so good, so good. We are still patiently waiting, of course. Trevor Watson, good morning, good to see you. Trevor Watson saying they're not switched off, they're on C-band. F-15s show most from these bases. Yeah, awesome. Trevor, thank you so much for that. As mentioned, my knowledge is still basic to some description and still learning as much as I possibly can. So thank you everybody for your extra input there as well. So obviously, Trevor, if they're on the C-band, that obviously will mean that they're not being picked up on the ADS-B, right? Another sweep of the field is usually good to do a bit of a sweep of the field. Check out the tower as well. Quite a bit of echo between these radios, eh? And of course I can't help those radios being picked up on the microphones there as well. Nigel Cox, good to see you, saying F-15s will show. Graham Dicker, F-35s to start up. Nigel Cox, good morning, good to see you. Robert saying you do quite alright, Sean, thank you, mate. Trevor saying it's a military band. Oblivion saying F-20, Flight Radar 24 do mode S, so yep. Mark Dudley, all aircraft have to have transponder turned on, but don't have to have ADS-B turned on. Robert, thank you, mate. Appreciate the kind words there, my friend. We're all in this together, eh? Quite a few more American sounding voices coming over the comms there, which is a good thing to hear. Bombardier coming back. Mate, can't hear that guy until it's right on you, eh? Definitely got to keep your eyes peeled for that Bombardier. I take it that guy's not showing on radar, is it? It is, yeah, cool, okay. Gonna keep an eye on that on radar, see if it's gonna be coming back over doing another pass so that we can get a good eye on it as it's coming closer and closer to us. So we keep that guy up on my radar on my phone. But once again, lovely to see you all. Thank you all so much for joining in this morning. Welcome to the show. Airline Flyer, one of our awesome supermods based over there in Australia, celebrating 13 months in the membership tiers there, in the captain membership tier as well. Absolutely amazing. Good on you, Hayden, one of our supermods, aka Airline Flyer, celebrating 13 months in the membership tiers. Absolutely incredible support, my friend, so thank you so much. And my sister Sinead as well, celebrating 13 months as well in the ground crew tier, saying so proud to be a part of this. Good on you, sis. Appreciate you being here as well. So thank you so much for your continued support. 13 months, eh? On those membership tiers is amazing. So thank you so much, Hayden, and thank you, Sinead. Francis N, cool flyby. Yeah, pretty cool. We're keeping that guy, keeping eyes on that guy on radar. See if it's maybe going to do another one. So that was the Bombardier Challenger under N90 doing a low pass by for flight checks. Yeah, we're hoping that it's going to be coming back past again, but it looks like it's descending, so it might be going back. Just did 2 flybys, but might be going back to Mildenhall where it came from. According to radar, a little bit all up and down all over the place at the moment. But I've said it so many times, I really do appreciate so many of you hanging out and staying around with us this morning. Been live coming up to 3 hours, and we've only had a couple of sightings so far. Graham Dicker says 102 active jets on the RAF Lakenheath base, 48 F-15s and 52 F-35s. Wow. Daniel Slack, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Lovely to have you here with us this morning. Hope you're doing well. Saw something over there in the distance flying, but now it's probably gone a little bit too low behind those trees in the distance there. I was going to try and get some eyes on it. I wasn't sure what it was, but it looked pretty cool. But we're hopeful for another low pass by of that beautiful Bombardier Challenger. There's also a helicopter flying over as well. More so near Mildenhall, but smack bang right in the middle of us, to be fair. So just trying to locate that in the haze of the distance for you guys. Good to see you though, Daniel Slack. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning. Jonathan McD, completely agree. It's a beautiful morning down here. JPG, good morning, good to see you. Go away, Challenger, come another day. KC-130 left Mildenhall, yeah, that must have been what it was. Trying to locate that heli. Bit higher than I thought it was going to be fair. Well and truly up there in the haze. There it is. Oh, I located it for a second. Don't think I'm going to pick it up on the camera, just a touch too small. Is it in there somewhere? No, it's gone now. Sorry, team. I was trying to locate that heli that was coming over for you, but just a touch too small for me to locate in the viewfinder properly on the camera. Hey, Jay, good to see you, mate. London Heathrow live. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Sean, Sky Score TV and all. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope your stream at Luton was good. Hey, you've joined us at a good time. Looks like we're finally, after 2.5 hours, like we're finally going to be getting some movements coming out to us very shortly. But good to see you, Jay. Hope you're doing well. Big shout out to Jay, London Heathrow live, fellow streamer. We just finished up doing a stream at Luton. Hope all is well, my friend, and your stream went well. But good to see you, Jay. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining in. I wonder if our little Bombardier is going to be coming past again in a minute, doing a bit of a low pass for us. It'd be awesome if it does. I'll try and catch it a little bit more this time around as well. Yeah, a couple of movements from Mildenhall this morning too. A couple of departures there. We are patiently waiting, me and everyone else, patiently waiting is the aim of the game here at the Air Force bases. Patiently waiting. Ms. Wolves and Jay saying it's been a long time no see. Long time no see. So good. Of course, Ms. Wolves being an awesome moderator across my channel and Jay's channel as well. So big shout out to you. There's our KC-135 pinging up on radar there. That'd be cool if that KC-135 comes over us here at Lakenheath, so we can get a bit of like an eye on it. No, I'm actually all good for now. Yeah, I'm all good for now. Thank you. Mark Dudley, very true. Military is potluck. Robert looks a bit brisk there, Sean. True, the anticipation is enough to keep warm. Very true. Enough to keep warm for sure, my friend. No worries about that. No worries about that spelling mistake. I knew exactly what you meant. KC-135 flying just over the top of Newmarket. A little bit further down south as well. But it would be good if it came just a touch closer so we can locate it just a little bit easier in the haze over there or the clear sky. Sitting quite low over there, that KC-130, according to radar, sitting at 3,000 feet, just above Newmarket. People of Newmarket are getting treated to a bit of a show. Yeah, lovely weather for sure, Jay. Absolutely lovely weather today. We cannot complain. Cannot complain about the weather at all today, my friend. Challenger is coming back for sure, HZ. Thank you very much. I'm tracking that guy on radar now. Keeping eyes on so I can locate it. JPG Aviation, no worries. We'll see you again soon. All right, we're going to get eyes on this Challenger as it makes another flyby here at Lakenheath, coming over. Try and locate it further in the distance as well so we can track it for a bit longer. Alright, Challenger coming, Challenger coming. He's trying to locate it in the distance. Get a bit of a longer follow-in for you guys as well. Charlie Bravo, we do have startup, that's for sure. Steve Carter Aviation, good morning, good to see you. Lovely to see you here, my friend. Good timing. Hopefully the audio and the video is still looking and sounding good for you lovely people. We definitely have startup. A lot more noise coming from those hangars. They're either on the move, coming towards us. Trevor Watson saying, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking, eh? Now we are talking, my friends. Now we are talking, ladies and gentlemen. Well, once again, everybody, welcome to Sky Squad TV, live from RAF Lakenheath. Here we go. Alan Burden saying, here comes trouble. Here comes trouble indeedy, my friend. Here comes trouble indeedy. Here comes our little Challenger as well. Four. Sweet. It's got information from the guys on the ground. Should be 4 of them coming at us. Let's get eyes on our little Challenger just for a moment, eh? Here we go. Challenger making another low pass. Alrighty, going to say goodbye to our Challenger. Oblivion. Craig, you can't go to sleep now, mate. There's no way you can go to sleep now. Here comes trouble, here comes trouble. F-35s first at the door. 2 F-35s for you lovely people to start off the proceedings of finally our military planes. It came out super early this morning because I was hopeful for some early movements, but here we go though with the F-35s. Hopefully the sound is a 5 out of 5 for you guys. First F-35 out the door. Here at RAF Lakenheath, going over to the holding bay or the launch pad, whichever way you want to hear it and think of it. Fantastic. What a machine, eh? What a machine. Yeah, Jay, they're on late for most of last week and this week. I think for the next few weeks, to be fair. Graham saying flight of 4 to start, so not going up just yet. Yeah, true. Thank you, Graham. Yeah, Jay's on late, so I was out here way too early, but that's okay. It's been good though to get set up and get everyone in, chatting, connecting with everybody. Love to see them. Steve Wales calibration, yeah. For my slightly simpler mind, I'm just going to continue calling it the holding point. But yeah, lights checks, calibration, lights checks and flight calibrations for sure. The only downside of me being more of a passenger jet streamer, I suppose. Scott, don't see anything like that in New Zealand, eh? True. You can do if they're coming over for air shows. Not that often, though, you get an F-35 go over to New Zealand for some air shows, though, to be fair. F-22s are lined up for the Wings over Wanaka air show. You've got some F-22s going over. Going to be based at Christchurch, New Zealand during their time there. Should be waiting for another 2 F-35s to come out. A couple of people saying that they're flying in a group of 4. Graham also let us know they're flying in a group of 4. True. Mostly, I think I was talking about this earlier, but mostly what we see in New Zealand is C-17s and LC-130s as well. Alrighty, lovely, lovely, lovely. Waiting patiently once again, of course, everybody. Robert saying, had them in Australia when they fly over. The sound and size is amazing. Great work, Sean. Thank you. Aspen 30, there we go. I think I missed a question earlier about asking what the Challenger was up to, but Aspen has come in and reminded me to let you know that it is the Challenger is helping calibrate the ILS approach, of course. Jay, got to secure that prime spot. Surely do, mate. JPG saying on late till March. Awesome. Thanks for the information. Trevor wondering if they're going to the other end for takeoffs today. I believe in NZ over there in New Zealand, of course, saying the RAAF not announced yet, can only hope for F-35 rather than Bayhawks. Trevor, is there any more on the far end pan? Yes, I believe there is. Josh Aldrich, good to see you, my friend. Lovely to have you here this morning. Well, / this afternoon now, because it's midday here in the UK. Good to see you. Yeah, Josh Aldrich, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Interesting to see that Challenger coming in and of course calibrating the ILS approach. So I wonder how many times they're going to loop round. That was loop number 3, I believe. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how many times they're going to loop around. Josh was saying we tend to find each other all over the aviation globe. It's very true, mate. Lovely to have you though, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Aloha, eh? So definitely a happy Wednesday to you, my friend. Catch a glimpse of this guy flying over for the time being. Love being able to capture those passenger jets flying over. It's great out there in the distance, eh? Oblivion, yeah, that's it. Looks like the KC-135 looks like it's probably going to be heading back down into Mildenhall. Looks like our Bombardier is probably going to go back into Mildenhall as well. Must have finished the calibration there. Looks like we are looking at, if my flight radar is correct, looks like we are currently looking at United Airlines Boeing 777 flying over from Brussels to Washington. I know we're here for the military planes, but we don't have any sight of any military planes at the moment. Steve Carter Aviation, good to see you, my friend, coming in celebrating 1 month in the membership tier, saying only a month, it feels longer. It surely does, my friend. It definitely feels a lot longer than that, but thank you so much, Steve Carter, for your awesome support as well here on the live stream. It's an absolute pleasure to host you, of course. But thank you so much for celebrating 1 month there in the ground crew membership tier. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Wonder how long those two F-35s that we saw just a little while ago are going to be hanging out over there towards our right hand side. Here you go, it's pretty cool. There's our KC. There's our KC-135, I believe, flying into Mildenhall. Looks like it to me. Beautiful. Lovely job. Thank you. Awesome to be able to capture that guy landing there behind the trees. Was that our KC-135? I believe it was. Yep, surely it was. Pretty cool. Right on the ground, more on the way. Beauty. Down the bottom, eh? Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky down the bottom. Any more for any more? Sneaky, sneaky crossing over at the bottom, eh? Sneaky, sneaky going down the bottom. Hey. Robert JP Mack is here as well, unless he's fallen back to sleep again. Over there in New Zealand. Legend. The viewing area is pretty packed out today. Filling up. She's filling up, she's filling up. She's very blessed to be able to have a van to stand on top of to get these awesome views for you guys. But once again, thank everybody for tuning in. Welcome to the show. For those of you that are relatively new here, welcome to the show. My name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We've been going for over 3 hours and we haven't had a whole heap of plane action, but we are on now as we speak. Got some movements happening here at Lakenheath. Battery percentages are looking good. We may plug one particular device in on charge, but lovely to see you all. Hope you're doing well. My name is Sean, as mentioned, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. And if you have, please do, of course, hit that like button. And if you want to stick around and check out some of our other live streams from other airports and hopefully some more military-based airfields and that around the UK, then please do hit that subscribe button as well, my friends. Another guy there creeping out down the bottom. F-35 creeping out down the bottom there. Mark Dudley, yeah, they are taxiing up from the other end. So how many is that now? 5 now, I believe. 2 earlier, one earlier, that one, and now this one, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we've got some over here on the horizon as well. 5, 6. Here we go. Taxiing out on the catwalk. I love that. On the catwalk. Here we go. Where do we look, eh? Where do we look? Taxiing out on the catwalk. I love that. Where do we look, eh? Let's go back to these guys over here. F-35s, eh? So supposedly, correct me if I'm wrong on any of this information, guys, but this is just all from my personal research last night online. But Lakenheath is the first permanent home for the US Air Force F-35s in Europe. They're a beautiful plane. They are incredibly expensive at the same time as well. And the paint on these beautiful F-35s, it's radar absorbent material, which in shorthand RAM, RAM, of course, supposedly helps the jet appear the size of a golf ball or smaller on enemy radar. If any of that information is incorrect, then please obviously give me a slap on the hand, but that's just from my personal research last night when looking into the 48th Fighter Wing. One of the very cool things that I also learned about a couple of weeks ago with the F-35s, of course, F-35s fighter jets, for the most part, of course, they're obviously not like a car, so they don't have wing mirrors on the side, obviously. So the way that they see around and below them, supposedly according to my information today, I'm joking. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We had a internet signal drop out there. Hopefully we are back in action. Apologies, that is to be expected. There's quite a lot more people here now with their phones out. It's definitely to be expected. Apologies, guys. Hopefully that is the only one that we have on today's live stream so far. Apologies, but we're back in action. Keep a very close eye on that. We are back in action. Apologies, guys. Let me know in the chat if we are back in action, please, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome stuff, thank you. It's to be expected, quite a few more people out here now. They'll be jumping onto their mobiles and taking up the extra bit of bandwidth as well on the mobile data. Apologies, guys, apologies. We are back in action. Hopefully that was the only dropout for today. Come on, Izzy, don't let me down. Don't let me down. You've been so good. You've been so good so far. Don't let me down. What a lineup, eh? What a stack. These things are bound to happen, I suppose, when there's a lot of people out here with their phones not out, taking up the network. But hopefully it was just that one blip. Could also be some interference there as well, radio interference and frequency interference too. I've experienced that quite a bit. And or network towers changing over. Stay good internet, come on, stay good. You've been so good to me so far. Don't drop out when I need you. Don't drop out when I need you. Don't drop out when I need you, buddy. Come on. Beautiful F-35 though. Look at this, gorgeous. See, as mentioned, there is supposedly 6 cameras dotted around this beautiful F-35, and with the incredible, essentially ultimate VR headset that the pilots of the F-35s get to wear, essentially gives them a 360-degree view around that incredible machine that they get to fly. But here we go. It's like our first F-35 is going to be out the door. Showtime, baby. Here we go. Out the door. Wow, yes. Oh, so good. Yeah, incredible. What a noise, eh? Wow, we get those F-35 emojis going there in the chat, those of you who are able to. Sensational. Waiting for our next two to line up here on the runway. Oh, it's so worth the wait. Beautiful turn, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, man. And losing behind that tree line for the time being. Fantastic. All right, 2 out of the 6 out the door. I think there was a few more than that, to be fair. I think there was a few more. Come on, internet, hold up, hold up. Send good vibes, everybody. Send good vibes to the internet. Charlie Bravo saying beautiful. Completely agree, my friend. Completely agree. Yeah. So worth the wait, eh? Absolutely sensational. And also, according to my research as well, before this F-35 takes off, the helmets that the F-35 pilots are wearing cost $400,000, which I am assuming that is USD. It is custom fitted as well to the individual pilot's head. This guy taking off? No, he's taxiing over. Okay. What's this guy up to? Is he going in? Is he? I thought so. Yeah. Unfortunately, this guy here has a problem. I'm not sure what the problem is, but he is going back to the gate, essentially back to the hangar, the gate, as if he's a passenger jet. Going back to the hangar. His mate's over here. So it'd be interesting to know if his fellow F-35 will go. Alan and Sally, yeah, tech, that's it. Gone back to tech. What a shame. One out of the stack gone into tech already. One of these guys is going to go to tech as well. Be interesting to know. Benny, good to see you. Good afternoon. Not happy, back to the dressing room. Love that. Graham Dicker saying gone tech, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a shame, eh? Graham, is this guy going to go to tech as well? I'd imagine so. The guys over here are on the move as well. I wonder if they're all going to go back to tech too. Hopefully not. Alan saying no, he's going to hold and wait for a spare. Okay, cool. I wondered if that was the case. Hopefully these guys are going to come out and give us a bit of a show. They surely are. Here we go. Next one's out the door. What a fantastic piece of machine, eh? What a fantastic piece of machinery. What a pleasure to be able to just drive an hour from home and come up and watch these guys. Absolutely incredible. And the car alarms have begun. Awesome, eh? What a show. What a show so far that we've had. Fantastic. Trying to see if I can get them up and above the tree line, but I'm a little bit too close to that tree line there. And now it's gone quiet again. And now it's gone quiet again for the time being. We'll wait for them. Keep eyes on behind us to see if we can get them coming back in again, of course. Love the noises, they're just flying around up there. Absolutely fantastic, eh? Wow, the viewing area is absolutely packed out. Absolutely packed out today. No, Oblivion nodded off at the wrong time, mate. That's the beautiful thing about the live stream. You can rewind it back. We did have a connection dropout as they were taxiing. Dad, can you get my jacket for me? Please, my big one. I think it's in the front seat there.
Yeah.
Just getting a touch cold up here again. Nice one, thank you. Good on ya, good on ya. Hey? Yeah, perfect, thank you. Yeah, what snacks we got down there? Yeah, something sugary. Yeah, nice one. That was close enough. Lovely job, thank you.
Drink? No?
No, I'm good still with the coffee and the water that's up here. Good on you. Big shout out to my dad, aka Sean Senior, and also my mum as well for hooking us up with the lunch that she made us and the snacks and everything else in there as well. Fantastic. But there we go, everybody. Whoa, awesome, man. So good. Our first flurry of F-35s. We will keep an eye behind us as well so we can capture them coming in. They tend to fly over the base and then turn left again. A couple of plane spotters looking down on our right hand side there, so we might get a little bit more action coming and going there. But how incredible was that for our first flurry of F-35s? No more coming over that way. No more coming over that way, but it is starting to get pretty busy down here at the moment at the Lakenheath viewing area. But sensational stuff. Thank everybody once again for your support on today's live stream. We are not finished yet, my friends. We've got no real end time, to be fair. Going to go up until we kind of can't really go anymore. Yeah, Mark, rip to the car alarms. Robert saying, gone like last week's pay. How good. So funny. It was radio. Good to see you, my friend. Sean the Sandman is calling my name. 11:26 p.m. here. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you, mods and wonderful friends. But we'll be back right after this. Good on you. Was lovely to have you here with us, my friend. Absolute pleasure to host you here on today's live stream, of course. So thank you so much for tuning in all the way from Australia. Absolute pleasure to have you. Paul Denio, go easy, my friend. Trish, yeah, no worries at all. Saying sorry, Sean, I'll have to say goodnight and see you next time. No worries. Harry Holmes saying they're on late, so should still be going up after 5 p.m. Awesome. Good to know. Thank you so much for the information, everybody, about the lates. But yeah, once again, thank everybody for tuning in on today's live stream. Here we go. What do we got here? Got our F-15 by the looks of it. Beautiful. F-15. Brian Smith saying, stick it out. It could get special. Yeah, we might have to. We might have to. Yeah, Alan will suss out Paul at the moment. Steve Carter saying, well done, Mum and Sean Senior, keeping our man fed and watered. Good on ya. Yeah, massive shout out to Mum. Official weatherman Josh, good to see you. Lovely to have you here, my friend. Here we go, eyes on. Woohoo! Big shout out to my dad as well. He's my personal photographer for today. Are they? Oh, yep. Lovely job. They're going across as well, according to our friends down on the ground there. Mark Dudley, sweeps time. Here we go. F-15s. Paul out the door. Big Z, good afternoon, good to see you. Oh, good, considering visiting after work one evening. Yeah, please do. Big Z, get on down here and have a good visit of RAF Lakenheath after work. Our good friend Graham saying, been active till around 8 p.m. so far this week. Last one's back yesterday were 7:55. Well, Sinead, if you're still in the chat, you're in luck, Sinead, if you're still in the chat. Oh, here we go. Apologies for any chewing sounds happening just for the next little moment, guys. Just having a quick blast of some sweet treats there. Oh, steady on, big boy. Oi, oi. Steady on. Steady on. Dad dropping his best flask down the side of the van. Looks like our F-35 is coming back for a round 2 by the looks of it. Hey, Dad. Dad, I think Sinead's coming.
Is she?
And she's asking if there's anything we need.
Not really, no.
No.
Right, is that?
Nah.
Let's
Sis.
have a hot meat.
Sis, no, there's nothing we need. There's nothing we need. I think we're going to be out here for another while longer. As a lot of you were saying, it's best to, good to, of course, stick it out, because probably quite a lot more will be happening very, very soon, I would imagine. And also, did you guys know as well, with the F-35s, we were talking about those earlier, with the F-35s, they, of course, to help them remain stealth, of course, will store their weaponry inside of the bodies of the planes, inside of the belly, sorry, correction. Just to help, of course, with all of that awesome machinery, keeping them stealth, keeping them as hard to track and to visualize as possible for their military movements, of course, and their missions. Noel P, good to see you, saying this sort of action and more with over 100 military assets at Pitch Black, Darwin, Australia, 17th of July to the 7th of August. Awesome stuff. Multiple countries are visiting. Awesome. Lucky, eh? Lucky, lucky, lucky. What's happening with the F-15s? That there's people walking around. Robert, don't mind the chewing, Sean, you bring the great view in. Good on you, mate. For those of you that wanted to know, snacking on some Reese's peanut butter cups. Very American of me. Very American of me to have some Reese's peanut butter cups. Just the miniature ones though, just the miniature ones at the moment. Do have some full-size Reese's peanut butter cups back at home, but not here with us at the field. Hopefully the video and the audio quality is still a 5 out of 5 for you lovely people. Steve Carter saying my favourite Reese's, yum. Cannot beat Reese's. Reese's peanut butter cups are like my kryptonite. They really are. They really are. 5 out of 5 there in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. Hopefully it's not scrambling your audio too much as well when those beautiful engines and planes are powering up on their departures. I've left all of my audio levels at balanced, so it's 0 dB across the board. So hopefully it's not destroying your ears or your speakers or your laptop speaker, your phone speaker, your TV speakers, wherever you're watching from. Excuse me. Hopefully it's not destroying those speakers too badly for you. Couple more F-35s coming out. Going to be 6 in the stack at the moment to our right hand side. 6 in the stack. Robert, hit that like button F-35 times and F-15 times. Good on you, mate. Appreciate it. Look at that, man. 6 in the stack, eh? Woohoo! Yeah. Keeping a close eye behind us as well, so that we know what we're up to over here and what we can see. A bit of movement there with the F-35s, a bit of movement. Our 2 F-15s that came out are still sitting pretty over there as well. You can still see some legs of some personnel walking around the F-15s to our left-hand side. But we're going to keep our eyes on our F-35s as there is a little bit of movement with them now. Oblivion, a gaggle? What do you mean? Ashley Hughes, I hit the like button once and my finger hurts. Good on you, Ashley. Here we go. What a sight and what a sound, eh? One, two, three, out the door. Yee-hoo! Number 4 lining up. Really don't need much runway at all, eh? Really don't need much runway at all. Good 5-10 seconds and they're out the door. Less than. Oh, I so wish every single one of you were out here with me right now, just experiencing that noise. The microphones can only do it a little bit of justice, but honestly, once you're out here, man, it's just unbelievable. What an experience, eh? What an experience. Here he is, temporary window. Good to see you, mate. AKA Alman, all the way from Toronto Pearson Airport. Awesome streamer. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Celebrating 7 months in the captain membership tier as well. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for 7 months in the membership tier there, Elman. Absolutely legend. Good to see you. mate, get those poles out of the way. Destroy my shot. This guy went quite long, eh? There he goes. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Lining up, holding short. F-15s are still holding. Don't have anything coming in behind us. Nothing coming in over the top from the other guys that left. Well, that was 6 on the bounce there. 6 on the bounce. Comes another F-15. Thank everybody for hitting the like button as well so far on today's live stream. So close to 600 likes. Incredible support, everybody. Truly, truly means a lot. Of course, hitting the like button on a YouTube live stream for any live stream that you watch is a free way for you to support the channel. And of course, it helps push this live stream out to even more people, so that they can join in the Sky Squad TV community and watch the proceedings from today at RAF Lakenheath. So thank you, thank you, thank you once again. Elman, this is just training runs, my friend. Just training runs. Wow. Oh. Never gets boring, eh? You can see so many of them, hear so many of them, but man alive, wow. Get a good idea of actually how fast they are moving when they skim along the top of the hedgerow there. Quite a lot of personnel out of those F-15s at the moment. When is the Mark Loop stream? Soon, hopefully. Hopefully soon, eh? Nothing coming back in and around just yet. Absolutely amazing. Recorded that, ISO recorded that. 4K highlight footage going to be coming very soon on the Sky Squad TV live, well, Sky Squad TV YouTube channel, and of course over on our social media channels as well. And talking about social media, if you're keen to come over and follow us on our social media channels and other channels that we have here at Sky Squad TV, then please do. You can scan that QR code on your screen right now, more so if you're watching on our TV. Scan that QR code there and you can come in and check out all of our social media channels and that as well for Sky Squad TV. But wowee, what a time, eh? As we're just waiting for those F-15s to be given clearance to go, whatever is happening with those. Good to see you, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are new to the channel and you've recently just joined in over the last half an hour or so, welcome to Sky Squad TV. My name is Sean, your host here on the live stream, and I'm eating a Reese's peanut butter cup because they're true American fashion here at the RAF Lakenheath U.S Air Force Base. Good on you. Cheers, America, for creating delicious candy. Peanut butter and chocolate. What more could you ask for? Sensational. Graham saying it's going to be sad when the F-15s leave here later this year. Wow, yeah, that would be. That would be sad, Graham. I didn't actually realise they were going to be leaving, Graham, so thank you for letting me know. Charlie Bravo, yeah. I've said it quite a few times now, I feel like you guys are going to hold me to that Mark Loop stream. Alan, are you saying yuck to the Reese's peanut butter cups? Mate, come on. I know they're not everybody's cup of tea, but come on, Alan. We've only just met today, my friend, I believe. We've only just met today. Come on now. So good. Temporary window, super chill, mate. There's about 100 other people out here at the moment. Let me give you a bit of a zoom out. A load of cars there along the roads, even an ambulance crew. There's a burger van and stuff over there as well. But probably about 100 or so cars. More cars all the way down there, more cars behind me as well. Lots of people down in front of me too. To my right hand side, oh, I'm not even on the screen. To the right hand side, to the left hand side. Let me do that pan around again. There's Ted Consenby, aka Nikos, awesome live streamer. But this is the Lakenheath viewing area, the public viewing area. Come and park your car here, stay here all day, just no camping overnight. And there's the other side as well. You can see down the road there, all of the other people all parked up, lined up for the day. People genuinely come out here and spend all day out here watching the planes, the fighter jets and other things as well. So it's an awesome, awesome day out. Fantastic day out. But you can come and stay here for as long as you want, mate. Stream from here as long as you want as well. And yeah, you're not going to be in anyone's way or harm. This is all public land. And you can come out here and enjoy the beautiful sights and sounds of RAF Lakenheath. Jonathan and Alan. You fellas, eh? You fellas. You fellas. Chocolate and peanut butter is the way, the truth and the life, my friends. But fair play, fair play. Each to their own, eh? Each to their own. How about a Milky Way? How about a Milky Way? Not sponsored by Nestle or Milky Way, but how about one of them? You guys a fan of a Milky Way? Let me know. Where's that going to focus? Somewhere. How about a Milky Way? But yeah, awesome stuff, guys. Anyway, once again, thank everybody for hitting the like button on today's live stream. 600 likes there, incredible support. So thank you out here for our very first time at RAF Lakenheath. We'll go back over there, check out our F-15s. As mentioned, we were talking about F-15s earlier. 2 seats, of course, in the cockpit. 1 for the pilot, 1 for the weapons systems officer. Wizzo. Powered by mostly, not sure if these ones are, to be fair, mostly powered by the F-15, the Pratt & Whitney F-100 PW229 engines. Not sure if these ones are. Another one coming out there. 3 in the stack now for the F-15s. Jonathan McD, come on now, that's something that we can get on with. Milky Ways are top notch, just like cheddar cheese and jam sarnies. Good on you, mate. Official weatherman Josh. I'm gonna make your day, buddy. Here we go, there's a Mars bar. I've got a little snack pack. I've got a snack pack for you. Down there. As my dad said earlier on in the stream, it's all of the leftover sweets from Christmas. Alan Burden, very true. Peanut butter is like Marmite, you love it or you hate it. Kind of like military planes in a way, you either love them or you hate them. Same as, what's the passenger planes? You either love them or you hate those as well. Charlie Bravo, I do have to agree. Do love a good old Kit Kat Chunky. Do love a Kit Kat Chunky. Is there? Is there? C-17 flying around, but here we go. Sounds like we're back in action, coming back. Oh, nice. Coming in on the approach, eh? Landing gear down. Lovely job, fellas, lovely job. Keeping that nose wheel up, eh? Nice big wheelie there from that F-35, beautiful. Word on the ground that there's also a C-17 flying around as well. Sensational, lovely job. So it looks like it might finally be time for our F-15s. Oblivion NZ, no worries mate, 2 AM, best pull the pin, ciao, see you mate. Thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you did, Craig. Really do appreciate you, my friend. Good night, good night. Alan Burden, I do love my military, just cool on commercial. Yeah, fair play, fair play. Whoop. So some more F-35s have come out to join the crew as well. Obviously a little bit backlit as well here, unfortunately, with where we are. The sun is high above, right on top of those guys. Basically right up on top of them. Beautiful sights and sounds though here at RAF Lakenheath. Beautiful sights and sounds. Jiffers1689 saying Yorkies are the winner. Do you know what, mate? Completely forgot about a Yorkie bar. I love a Yorkie bar. Absolutely love a Yorkie bar. Yeah, absolutely love a Yorkie bar. What have we got coming out there? Another F-35 coming out. That may have been the one that went back to tech earlier, but now coming back out in a new plane, ready to rock and roll. F-35 is gone. F-15 on the move, here we go. Ready for our whoop sounds. Here we go, F-15's on the move. There's double engine on the back. Oh yeah. Watch that swirl from the heat of the engines as it rotates. Fantastic. Our next set of F-35s coming back in as well. Fantastic. What a show. What a show, what a show. Where's our first one? F-15 outdoor. This F-35 seems to be going out again. Nice bit of correction going on there, and the pilot keeping it lined up. Beautiful work from those F-35s. Got something doing a bit of speed running going on behind us as well, by the sounds of it. One F-35 lined up, 115. Let's see how vertical I can go, eh? No, not enough, not enough. I was gonna see if I can try and get that as vertical as I could get it. Wow, what a shot up there, eh? What a shot. Mega, 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 mega. So this is our group, our set of F-35s here that were meant to take off with the first batch that took off earlier, but of course one of the F-35s had to go back to the hangar, gone back to tech to get sorted out and looked into an issue that had appeared. So these guys will be the next one out. Got one that we're looking at, and then one on our left-hand side as well. I was going to say, it sounds like a bit of a heli, but it's that little thing over there. F-35 well and truly up above us, doing circles, a little bit of dogfighting training. Way too vertical for me to get there. Awesome, eh? Absolutely amazing. What a show. I won't be able to get that, it's way too vertical for me. We'll keep eyes on, but we'll turn you over here because we've got some taxiing out behind as well. Some more F-15s for your viewing pleasure coming out. Lovely to have you all once again. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to the show. Sky Sport TV live from RAF Lakenheath. Hope you're all doing incredibly well today. Josh Aldrich, have to get ready for work. See you all later. No worries, my friend. Thank you so much for joining in, Josh. Really do appreciate you being here today, buddy. Francis N, completely agree, saying stunning, worth the wait. Completely agree, Francis. Completely agree. So worth the wait. Streamed to 3 hours, didn't really see much. And now the party has well and truly begun, my friends. The party has well and truly begun. F-35 fighter town, eh? Lakenheath, fighter town. Here we go, 35's on the move again. As mentioned when we were looking at the F-15s earlier, of course the F-15s can get up to a top speed of Mach 2.5, roughly 1,875 miles per hour. If it flew from Lakenheath to London at top speed, it would only take 2.5 minutes. Whoa! Here we go, F-35 out the door. Whoa, bit of a rejected takeoff there. Rejected takeoff by the looks of it. Pulling back on the yoke or the stick there and no lift. Well and truly pulling back on the yoke and the stick, but no lift by the looks of it, no thrust in there. Look at that. Unless that's him just arming his speed brakes, but looks like no lift at all. Wow. Rejected takeoff, eh? This fella's not having a very good day, is he? That fella's well and truly not having a good day. Looks like his partner got the go-ahead to go though. Lovely jubbly. Interesting with the rejected takeoff there for the F-35. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, no afterburner. There was a flame out. Surely do. Got a lot of Aussies in the chat here. Sinead, Dad is absolutely loving it. Dad is absolutely loving it. Yeah, tech again, definitely a flame out there. No afterburner, definitely a lot of car alarms going on. Steve Stibbins saying good afternoon everyone. Good to see you my friend, hope you're doing well. Good to see you Steve. Lovely to have you here this morning. Welcome, welcome to Sky Squad TV, live from RAF Lakenheath. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you Steve. F-15s on the move, eh? F-15s all well and truly on the move. Is there two pilots in there today? Looks like two helmets in there. Good to see you, Stibbins. Yeah, doing very, very well this end, my friend. Doing very well. Cheeky one coming in behind us. Lovely touchdown there from the 35. A lone flyer. I think that was the guy that was circling around. My Dudley sweep time. Yeah, Steve, doing very well this end, my friend. Welcome. Good to have you here, buddy. Lovely to have you here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. Looking behind me as well to see if there's anything else coming. Nothing behind, so we keep eyes on our guys in front of us on the F-15s. What a shot, eh? What a shot, what a view, what a shot. Jonathan McD, other sounds are available. That's so good. Alan, yes, correct, always double crewed. Good on you, Alan, thanks so much. Other sounds are available. Insert the F-15 sound machine here. Insert the F-15 sound machine here. What a beautiful, beautiful machine though, eh? This F-15 that we are currently looking at right now. Sensational machine. According to some extra research that I did over the last few days about the F-15s as well, supposedly in full afterburner at low altitude, a F-15E, I just want to make that known, F-15E burns about 385 gallons of fuel per minute. That's a lot of fuel. Whoop. Taxiing over the runway by the looks of it. Robert, no heat towards me, mate. I think a lot of that heat is being a little bit kind of dissipated by how chilly the wind is here at the moment. I've had to put my big winter coat on just to take the wind chill off. Steve, I have to say, I completely agree with you there, my friend. All aircraft are beautiful, but the F-15 is special. Very true. I completely agree with you there, Steve. Great comment. Sinead, what time are you coming? Oh, or are you coming later? Because I'm unsure how many more are going to be coming or going after this batch of F-15s and F-35s come back in. Does anybody here in the chat know how many more batches we're going to be looking at? Kind of a little bit of a stupid question, but also not a stupid question. For those of you that are in the know in the chat, do they have heating inside of the cockpits? Surely. Or are their suits all thermal lined? It would be, yeah, because of the sun and the cloud cover and that as well. I reckon you're going to lose light here at like 2:45, 3. Yeah.
All the journey out here for a few minutes, because that's what it's going to be.
Yeah, because I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, yeah, we'll probably lose light or lose kind of decent light like this anyway in about an hour, maybe hour and a half max. So
Yeah, it should be a silly girl to turn up.
Steve Stibbons saying, if you live in East Anglia, the F-15 has been part of our lives for about 35 years. Yeah, true. Yeah. Charlie Bravo saying, yes, they do have heaters. They also have aircon as well. Madness. I didn't know if it was like an actual heating system inside of the cockpit, or if it was just like thermal, like really thick kind of thermal suits and stuff that they would wear. So yeah, that's good to know. Good to know. Thank you guys for the information there. And locals of Lakenheath there in the chat, am I still correct in thinking that here at Lakenheath, the F-15 squadrons are the 492nd Mad Hatters and the 494th Panthers? Am I correct in thinking that still? According to my research and information that I did. Yeah, that's very true, sis. Very true. I do agree. My camera, being a camcorder, isn't the best when it's isn't the best at low light. Excuse me. But I know for a fact that the colours and that, and the heat and the fire from the engines and the afterburners will look absolutely incredible at night time. The way they glow, the engine glow. Nigel Cox is saying that the tankers just left Mildenhall. Surely have. You can hear them. Oh, yeah. 10. Wow. See some more F-35s flying over there in the distance. We're too far away. We'll keep our eyes on the F-15s for the time being. Looks like they're probably taking off from Mildenhall as well, the F-35s. May or may not have another crew of F-35s coming back over shortly. Here we go. Wait for that guy to get my shots a bit more. I love the way they look when they bank left like that. Incredible. Fantastic. Great scenes, eh? Great scenes. Man, those F-35s are great. So good. All right, time for a quick little vocal rest as we wait for our next flurry of arrivals and departures. Yeah, please, go on. Yeah. Yeah, one. One, please, yeah. Thank you. Everybody's putting in the coffee orders there for my dad. Just milk, no sugar. Thanks, Dad. Good on you, Charlie Bravo. As mentioned, just taking the opportunity to have a quick little vocal rest break there before I come back around and continue on with you lovely people. Mega. Incredible views. Looks like our F-15s are probably going to be waiting on those F-35s that went out earlier. Mark coming in with some awesome information there, letting us know that the F-35 is coming in from Mildenhall. I think our guy down on the ground that we've been talking to for most of the day let us know this as well. The F-35s coming in from Mildenhall now are the ones that were meant to come in to Lakenheath yesterday, but according to our good friend Mark there in the chat, that the Lakenheath runway was closed for a while yesterday, so they got diverted off to Mildenhall. Here comes another set of, well, another single F-15 coming out to us now. Steve Stibburn saying, right, bricks don't lay themselves. Hopefully see most of you all later this evening. Fair play to you, Steve. Lovely to see you, mate. Thank you so much for being here, Steve, and everyone else. Really do appreciate your support. And what has been an absolutely incredible day. One, two, three in our stack to the left and 3 in the stack to the right hand side as well. Looks like a few final checks happening there on those F-15s that we are currently looking at. That's the one we're looking at is our stack on the left, doing a few final checks on there, and our stack on the right hand side, of course, have had their checks done, and so are waiting for clearance as well, I would imagine. This is where a radio would come in handy, eh? Maybe it's time for me to finally invest in a radio. What do you guys reckon? Time for Sean, Sky Sport TV, to invest in a radio? I reckon it might be quite a good idea, right? Reckon it might be quite a good idea, but lovely to see you all. Once again, for all of you that have recently just joined in and lurking around in the background, good to see you. And for those of you who've recently just joined in, lovely to see you as well. My name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Sport TV live stream. One of the awesome days we've had so far, right? We were out here quite early this morning. Took a bit of a risk because I was half hoping that some movements would go early this morning, but of course, locals on the ground know the best. I should have come out a little bit later. But hey, we had a bit of fun this morning on the live stream, talking and connecting and getting everybody in. But lovely to see you all. Hope you're doing well. Steve saying, why not, can only help. Very, very true, my friend. Charlie Bravo, a scanner. I mean a radio. Scanner and a radio. I call them a scanner. Here we go, 2 in the stack. If I can locate them. Coming in formation, eh? Where are they? Zoomed into the wrong part. Coming in formation here by the looks of these guys. Yes! Now that's the kind of roar we're after there, buddy. One landing, one going around. Giving us a bit of a show, eh? Slight unrestricted climb there, really. Wow. Mate, that guy is near enough vertical, eh? Near enough vertical. Wow, what a time. That was sensational. Radio 478 saying that was juicy. Francis N is out the door. Good night, Sean. Got to go to bed. Getting very tired. We'll watch replay. Thank you, Francis. Thank you so much. You have stayed around over in Australia. You've stayed around for a long time with us on this side of the world in our time zone. So, Francis, thank you. Good to have you, Francis. Robert is not out the door. I was going to say Robert's out the door, but he's not. That was juicy. Mark saying these are most likely coming in from a Milden Hall. I would imagine so, my friend. I would imagine so. That was a great formation coming in. I had them in the wrong area of my viewfinder, but that was a great formation of them coming in there, and then one blasting off as well. Doing the almost go around, eh? So good. What a noise. Incredible, incredible scenes. Absolutely mental, man. I'm loving every single second of today. I'm getting pretty cold though, guys. I'm not gonna lie, getting pretty cold. So I might have to call it a day pretty soon. My dad's gonna get me a hot coffee, but I don't know, maybe another hour or so. We'll see. But I'm definitely starting to get a bit cold now. Here he is, the man himself, coming back with the goods. That's all right.
But it's hot.
Good on ya. Nice one, Dad. Thank you. Nice one, big man. I was just saying.
Anything on your bacon roll?
Oh. If he's got some brown sauce, then I'll definitely have that. Oh dear. Stingy guy, eh?
took off again, mate. Didn't land, it took off again.
Yeah.
Ripping, mate, over there.
Yeah. The noise of that is amazing, eh? The noise of that is amazing, man. Full power.
I tell you something, that was like a Motorhead concert. Cambridge.
Like a Motorhead concert. I love that. It's pretty true, though.
Yeah. You must remember Cambridge.
Oh, I do, man. Cambridge. I do. Motorhead in the Cambridge Corn Exchange. That was madness. Absolute ridiculous noise.
Screaming to get out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I just played a Motorhead track leaning on the bonnet, and that's all you could hear old Lenny saying, turn the bass up, Dave, turn the bass up.
So good. All right, F-15 next, lining up. Finally, these guys have been lined up for a little while now, waiting to get out the door here at RAF Lakenheath. Absolutely incredible. Oh, look at this guy coming in. Oi, oi. What's happening here? Oh, Bombardier's coming back in again, eh? Interesting that for the low pass, the Challenger has to lower the landing gear. I suppose the landing gear warnings will be going crazy. Will be going crazy in the cockpit if they did not have the landing gear down, going landing gear, landing gear, landing gear. Sinead, completely agreed. It's sensational. It's so hard to try and explain it to people. True. Here we go. F-15 out the door. RIP to the car alarms. From the left hand side stack out the door here at RAF Lakenheath. Waiting for our three on the right hand side to go as well. Mega scenes, eh? Mega scenes here at Lakenheath today. Sandy Bailey, good to see you.
Watch his approach.
Oi, good man. Look at this for an approach, guys. On the approach, F-35 coming in hot. Low and fast, eh? Sandy, good to see you. Saying good afternoon. Just found your site by accident, but so nice to have. Steady, where'd that fella go? So nice to have a bit of a fresh streaming. Love the F-15. We'll continue to watch. Love Sandy from Hastings. Sandy, good to see you. Lovely to have you here with us today. Welcome to RAF Lakenheath. F-15 well and truly out of sight for me at the moment. Sandy, good to see you. Welcome. Alan Burden coming in, let us know very little fuel is used during the idling stage. Such a nice noise, man. Unreal. Hey, unreal. Big shout out to Dave's Burger Van at Lakenheath, if that's actually the name. Not a bad coffee. Not a bad coffee from the Burger Van here at RAF Lakenheath. Not a bad coffee at all. And once again, everybody, I just want to say a massive thank you to every single one of you that has hit the like button on today's live stream. Coming up to 650 likes on today's live stream. This has been my biggest UK-based live stream that I've done to date since being back over here in the UK. So thank you everybody for making this an incredible time, an incredible live stream from RAF Lakenheath. If you are enjoying it and you haven't already, please do hit that like button. And if you are keen to stick around and see some more content from Sky Squad TV, then please do subscribe to the channel as well. I tend to stream a lot more from airports around the country, so Heathrow, Luton, Stansted, and all those other awesome airports and that as well. This is kind of like a one-off really, getting out to Lakenheath. I've been dying to do it for quite a while, and yeah, the stars aligned for me this week and today to get out here and do a live stream for you all from RAF Lakenheath. So absolute pleasure to be out here doing it for you. F-35 coming in. I think it's an F-35 anyway, from what I can see on my very small little 3-inch viewfinder of my camcorder. Is he going round? Is he coming down? Going round, here we go. Up and at him. Ms. Walls, welcome back, good to see ya. Everyone's been behaving themselves, so no worries there. Also, I just want to give a massive shout out as well. I just checked my phone had a notification from YouTube, and we've had quite a few hundred new a couple hundred new subscribers today to the Sky Squad TV YouTube channel, and we're coming up close to 4,500 subscribers on the channel as well. So that is absolutely insane. It's never about the numbers, you know, but it is nice as a content creator, as a live streamer, an aviation enthusiast, plane enthusiast in no particular order, a lover of people, creating communities that people can come and be a part of and feel safe in. 4,500 subscribers is absolutely next level. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Bringing it down beautifully there. Oh, here he is.
I made a massive boo-boo.
Did ya?
Burgers, like triple burgers and double burgers that are £8.
Ah, I
I
see.
just see an old boy come out with one, he's like this. And they're great big burgers in it and
Is
everything.
it?
I
Are
thought,
they really?
And I paid the same price for one of them as I would a £quarter for a bacon roll. So I made a massive boo-boo.
So is there just one? So is there just one fella in there just doing the whole thing?
Yeah.
Is he really?
Check, I didn't know each other there.
Fair play to him, man. Wow, once again, shout out to my dad coming back with the goods from the burger van, but we've got a bacon buddy this time. All about it.
Your burger report.
Yeah.
I'll brew that for you.
Burger report is a no-go, but the bacon buddy report, good as gold. What I might do for the time being though, my friends, is remove my cap and my microphone so you don't need to hear me chewing. We are keeping well and truly eyes on all of the movements. F-15s over there, and of course anything else coming and going, but we might call it a day soon, ladies and gentlemen. We might call it a day. Coming up to 5 hours worth of live streaming. Starting to get a bit cold. Feet are starting to get a bit cold. The toes are starting to get a bit cold. Yeah. But ladies and gentlemen, please bear with me as I remove my vocal microphone so I can eat my bacon buddy, because no one wants to hear me chewing. But I can reassure you we are eyes on all of the movements. Yeah, unreal, eh? Yeah. F-15 coming out. F-15's on the move. Typical. Yeah, Dad, because we parked over there. We parked over there where the Range Rover is on Monday, and like the car was literally like just shaking. I was like, it's so good. Excuse me. Yeah. Here we go with our Bombardier. All right, F-15s can well and truly interrupt the bacon buddy consumption time. They surely can, my friends. Here we go. Another flurry of F-15s for you. Out the door. Alright, last F-15 in the stack out the door. Yes! Get into it, man, get into it. Yeah, you can, eh? All right, mega. All right, so we've got a bit of a short break in proceedings for a little while till our next flurry potentially comes out. Wow, steep. Steep approach there, eh? Wow. Power it up, buddy, power it up. That was one heck of a steep approach there. I missed the beginning of the steep approach, but man alive, that was awesome.
That steep approach?
Yeah.
Simulated engine failure.
Aha, right, okay.
High to give it the speed.
Fair play to you, yeah, okay. You may have heard that, everybody, but word on the ground from our friend down there. I need to know that guy's name. Word on the ground from fella down on there is that was simulating a engine failure. Coming down at speed, of course. Yo! Nice one, Fraser. Please don't do that. Apologies if I've missed anybody in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If anybody is out the door, good night. Good day. Have a fantastic evening. Good sleep. Rest of your day, whatever you are up to. Two more F-35s coming out. We'll go back to that guy in a minute, but the F-35's out the door. Out of it. Official weatherman Josh, good night. Ms. Walsh, thank you so much. Yeah, do you know what? I probably will actually tune into Pete's stream, to be fair. Comes on, mate, coming back around. F-15s and F-35s well and truly rudely interrupted my bacon sandwich time. But they're allowed, eh? Came in nice and low, eh? Robert, my good friend Robert, all the way from New Zealand. Good night, my friend. Sleep well. Must be like 3 a.m. in the morning for you right now, 4 a.m. in the morning, whatever time it is. But thank you so much for tuning in, my friend. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you here with us today. Completely agree. Absolutely fantastic show. It's been unbelievable. It's been unbelievable. So thank you so much, Robert, for tuning in. Very much appreciated. Lovely to see you again. Jeez Louise. I was doing that all with one finger most of the time. I'm holding this and I'm doing the tripod like
Do well, Jimmy boy.
What?
Do well, mate. You don't run the bacon on the old skirt.
Yeah. Whoa, come on, man. Nah, too vertical for me. I was trying to get.
That's what I do. I see that for those who have themselves down the old backs.
Mate, they're well and truly separated there. Those guys well and truly separated from the pack there for sure, eh? One flying right overhead as well. No, it's right. Oh, mate, no rest for the wicked, eh? Here we go, no rest for the wicked. Absolutely mega couple of hours of power there, everybody. I hope you are still enjoying the sights and sounds that we can bring you from RAF Lakenheath today. Absolutely incredible. What an epic show, eh? Lorraine, Ms. Walls, thank you so much. Noted, okay. Thank you for the vote there. F-35s out the door, here we go. Steve Carter Aviation, no worries at all, my friend. Out the door, just like this F-35. Thank you again, Steve, for your support, my friend. Wow, all right, man. Sheesh, what a day. Wow. And it's well and truly not finished yet. I personally might have to finish up soon because I'm getting quite cold. Maybe we'll do another 15. We've got some others on the way out. Some more F-35s coming at us, and maybe we'll go for another little while because I'm getting a little bit cold, losing a bit of light here as well. Steve, we did not sample the burger, but we did just sample the bacon buddy, and I have to say it was absolutely delicious. We did not sample the burger. My dad got the pricing wrong. He thought it was £8.50 for a normal burger, but it's £8.50 for a triple stack burger. So we got the pricing of the burgers wrong, but we did just sample the bacon buddy, and the bacon buddy was absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Steve, I know, great shots of the afterburners at dusk is 100% true. That F-35 straight out the door, right? Or are they coming over to, no, not out the door, coming over to the other side of the runway into the holding bay there. Steve, honestly, mate, I would love to stay until dusk, but I'm not going to lie with you guys, I'm getting quite cold. Been out here since just before 8:30 this morning. Getting quite cold, and going to be honest, kind of need to go to the toilet. Is the next thing on my mind. Maybe we'll go up till 2:30 local time. Get us close to a 5.5 hour live stream from RAF Lakenheath for our very first time. But man, what an absolutely epic show it has been. I've enjoyed every single second, minute and hour of it. So thank you everybody for tuning in and hanging out with us today. If you haven't already, then please do hit the like button. Can we get 2 or over 700 likes by in the next however many few minutes? But yeah, can we get to over 700 likes with your awesome support? Davo, good to see you, mate. Saying good afternoon, Sean. Wow, can't wait to watch the replay of this epic live stream. Slept through the notification. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, no worries at all. It's been an absolutely incredible live stream. I've enjoyed every single second of it today. Couldn't have asked for a better live stream in my humble opinion. So yeah, massive thank you to everybody. I'll do like my proper outro and stuff when we get around to it, but a massive thank you to everybody for hitting the like button and also for tuning in and subscribing to the channel as well. Absolutely incredible support, everyone. Those of you that have dropped in gifted memberships, super chats and that as well, it's incredibly appreciated. Yeah, go on, boys. Alright, say goodbye to those as we line up ourselves for our next departures of the F-35s. Look at that vapor trail, wow. Wow. Ha ha ha. All right, just doing some little bits behind the scenes there, guys. Nigel Cox, yeah, you are so welcome, my friend. To everybody else that's been saying thank you, no worries at all. We're going to be out here for another few minutes. We'll probably most likely wait for these two F-35s that we are currently looking at right now to depart, and then we might call it a day there, my lovely people. Today has been absolutely insane. Getting closer and closer to that 700 light mark. Thank you, everybody. Where's these guys gone? There they are.
It's going to be hard. I tell you, it's going to be real hard.
Both of them coming in, going left. Obviously on a bit of a chase. Wow, incredible scenes, eh? Just amazing scenes. Looks like they're obviously training for a bit of a dogfight, a little bit of a chase. Sally, I completely agree. The lighting is absolutely magical. Steve Moore, good morning again, buddy. Still awake, are we? Oh, Steve, fair play, mate. No, that was epic, man. Sheesh, eh? So good. Incredible. Just trying to see on my left hand side if there's anything else coming around. I think the vast majority of what we were just looking at has maybe come past us for the time being. As we get back into those F-35s that are on our right hand side there. Wow. Wow is all I can say to today. But as mentioned, lovely people, we will wrap up proceedings here probably in about the next 5 or 10 minutes. Wow, wow, wow is all I can say about today. Insane. Definitely gonna have a bit of a sore throat when I get home this evening, that's for sure, with all the talking. Wow-wee, eh? So yeah, we'll make these 2 F-35s our last ones, I imagine. Hopefully they will depart sometime soon. And we'll make those beautiful F-35s on our right hand side our last departures here on today's live stream. But man alive, once again, how incredible has today been, eh? Unreal. The setting sun just coming down, breaking through the clouds. We're here for sunrise and we're kind of here for sunset, really. Just incredible, eh? Just incredible. And we're smashing like records and subscriber records and viewer records on today's live stream as well. So incredible stuff, everybody. Really do appreciate you tuning in. Today has been insane. It's insane. I've just had a massive smile on my face all day and I don't think it's ever going to go away. Lakenheath, man, as you guys have said, puts on a very, very good show for everybody. Just give me one moment there, guys. As I was just saying, Lakenheath, of course, definitely puts on an incredible show, no matter the time of day, snow, rain, wind, sky, or whatever. Honestly, insane. For those of you that are just joining in recently, good to see you. My name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. We're going to be wrapping up proceedings very shortly, I imagine. Not sure what these F-35s are up to on our right-hand side. Hopefully they will be departing soon. And as mentioned, we want to make those our last ones. Steve, I agree. I didn't actually get to sample the burgers, but I got to sample the bacon buddy. The bacon buddy was top notch, and the coffee as well. The coffee was very good, I have to say. Got to sample the bacon buddy and the coffee. But good to see you. My name is Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. Welcome to the show, the very end of the show, or coming up to the end of the show anyway. And what a day we have had so far, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. One of our biggest streams to date here on Sky Squad TV. So thank you, everybody, for your support. It truly means a lot. Hitting the like button, of course, is a free way for you lovely people to support the channel. It pushes the stream out even further to even more people on YouTube as well. But it's been an absolute pleasure to be out here with you all on today's live stream. We'll give these guys another few minutes, and if they don't move, then we might end up calling it a day anyway. As that sun is setting here at RAF Lakenheath, US Air Force Base. Biggest US Air Force Base in Europe, of course. Sally, I will. I just, I don't know whether I will regret packing up or hitting end stream and then those F-35s go. I don't know if I potentially will or not. Rise on though, eh? Rise on. What's Nikos up to? What a guy. Showing off one of his new jackets, I think. How good. Insane, eh? All right, everybody, not much movement on those F-35s there. We've had a mega amount of movements for the last 2.5 hours. Steve, cooler nature. Yeah, all right, I don't think those F-35s are going to be going anytime soon. They're sitting there for a little while. Alrighty, everybody. That is us for today's live stream here on Sky Squad TV. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in on today's live stream. It's been absolutely mega. We got out here way too early, but that was okay because we were hopeful. We were hopeful that they were going to be moving just a little bit early, but it was good to be able to sit around, catch up with a few people locally here as well. But everybody, that is us for today. I'm going to call it there. Had an incredible 5.5 hour live stream. Call it a day, pack down, get back on the road, get back home, get warm. But I want to say a massive thank you to all of our super mods. 3 of them are based overseas in Australia and New Zealand. So Telly NZ, Christine, Frank, Airline Flyer, Muz Wolves, and Ipso as well, who was at work today. But I want to say a massive thank you to our super mods. You are incredible. Thank you for everything that you do, keeping the chat safe, keeping everybody intact and that as well. And massive thank you to all of our captain tier members. There's a big list of them there on the live stream screen, on the outro stream screen. The captain tier is our top membership tier, which you get a shout out at the end of every single live stream. But a massive thank you to every single one of you in the live chat as well. There's been so many new people joining in on today's live stream. I can't remember all of the names, but there's some incredible people in there. Mark Dudley, massive shout out to you. Graham Dicker, massive shout out to you as well. Steve McWolves, and loads of other people at the same time. Alan as well, massive shout out to you guys. New people joining in and getting involved in the live stream chat, giving us all of the information and everything else as well. You guys are absolutely incredible. Has been, as mentioned, one of the biggest live streams here on the Sky Squad TV YouTube channel. So thank you, everybody. That's us for today. Mega 5.5 hour live stream. I'm going to pack down, get myself warmed up, and yeah, crack on back home. And once again, massive shout out to my dad, who's down here on the left hand side, for waking up early this morning and driving us out to Lakenheath with the van. Good on you, Dad. But that's it, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, please do hit the like button on your way out. And hopefully it won't be too much longer until we can come back to Lakenheath again, eh? But that's us for today. Thank you, everybody. Awesome stuff. My name's been Sean, your host here on the Sky Squad TV live stream. And I'll see you beautiful people on Sunday from our local airport at Luton, which won't be as exciting as RAF Lakenheath, but it will be good to get back to Luton. But thanks again, everybody. See you soon. Stay safe. Enjoy plane spotting. Spread some love out there. Crazy world we're currently living in. Spread some love, enjoy, and I'll see you guys very soon on the next Sky Squad TV live stream. Peace out. See you guys soon.